Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Hangar Studios Flight 713. Today's flight time will be about 1 hour and 13 minutes following takeoff. The content creator of this flight is Captain Galvin Grimm, and this is your favorite developer, B4 Gunner. Please make sure that your seat back is in the upright position, your tray table is closed, and your seatbelt is fastened. We recommend that you continue to fasten your seatbelt while seated during the flight. Also refrain from using any electronic devices during takeoff and landing for safety reasons. Your cooperation will be much appreciated. If there is anything we can do for you, please let us know. We wish you a pleasant flight. Thank you.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I'm on east and you can't see me. That's probably because I'm probably on west. Yes, I am. Thank you, sir. I was on west. That'll do it. So I couldn't see anybody. That's probably why I'm sitting here wondering why I can't see anybody. Thanks, Chris. Nice way to start off the end of nice way to finish up the new year. I just gotta make sure I got some fuel. I've got stupid fuel bug. There you go. Give myself just a little more fuel. Time wise, what are we looking at? Kick over to live weather, real time. Might take it back an hour, a couple hours. We're going to be here all night. I just had the fireworks on. Altitude 6,000. Evening, Joseph Jolly, Icarus, William Kelly, Mighty. Hello, everybody. Happy New Year, everybody. New Year bacon. Yep. Get rid of the old bacon. Out with the old bacon, in with the new bacon. The altitudes are only going to be like 6,000 today. I can't believe I'm spinning this one when the other one works. All I do is click this one, but 6 isn't that far. May even turn off the live weather if it's crappy. We're just out for the journey today. See how far we can get. Inertial separator's on, but it's raining. Should be on. Park brake. Off. What do we got here? We got Reaper, Icarus, I think. Cool. We're going to be following more of the train tracks. The first leg is to Boise, Idaho. If we don't get out of this weather pretty quickly, we'll turn it off. There's a hell of a crosswind. I'll say. See if we can find the train station downtown here. I know it's not far from the Willis Tower or Sears Tower. I don't like to run anymore. Yeah, well, I'm not running this marathon. Got a hand fly for a bit. Well, I gotta fuck this up. Hold on a second. Oh, let's see where we're flying. There we go. Door opening the heavens is now. Right down here somewhere. There's the main train station right here. Underneath all these buildings. After the Steelers game, there's all there. There's the main train station right there. Over here, that's the commercial. That's the city rail. That's the main. This is Amtrak hub right here, where they repair a lot of their trains from all over the West Coast and East Coast as well. One of their biggest hubs. this upside too on my next turns out because they're pretty sharp here for a minute. Or maybe they're not. We're not going to hang low tonight. Yeah, well, we're going to... The first two, we're not... We got to get... It's flat like this till Colorado, so we're just going to use a couple of planes to get there as quickly as possible. Not as possible. We're just going to use them to get there quickly. And when we get to Colorado, then we start the real fun flying tonight. That's not going to turn on my autopilot that's in here. Out the way. Not really need you on. I can shut you off. I can autopilot, nav mode, that little change. That should get us on track. Following these literally on track, pun intended. Ooh, that was bad. Happy New Year, Sim Fanatic. I hope you are well, sir, and I hope you have a fantastic 2024. In 2 weeks, I'm going to be cooking, well, 2.5 weeks, I'm going to be zipping on down this train track. Can't wait to get on the train. Take 2 days. No, anybody wants to check out, I finally settled on the design. I hate pimping this, but if y'all want to check it out, there's everything's over in the new store.
Don't give a crap about whales, so go and hug a tree. I love it.
There's a Maddie and a Stinky mug. There's the new Grumpy Old Traveler shirts. The Grumpy Old Bastard stuff is there, and the channel logo stuff is there. So should be all set. Shouldn't have to part with that again for a while. Got a big old mine. You know, there's one of these in downtown Montreal. I was there before the city grew up around it, and they use it to dump all the snow there in the wintertime. All the snow they scrape up off the city streets. I'm going to do a Navion mug, but then I'd have to give you a portion of it. Just going to do a Navion and a Navion mug. Just see what you do. Like, hey, wait a minute. Luckily, a large portion of this section of the trip is going to be while I'm sleeping. They timed it well, so you're sleeping over most of the flats where there is nothing, and then you get to Denver in the morning and you leave and you head up into the Rockies during the daytime. All in all, they Amtrak's done a good job of timing vision-wise what you should see, what you'll be able to see. I can do a Lily mug, but I can't. I've got a good picture, but I need somebody to upscale it. I'll have to get my store up and running on my website. I'm going to do it a bit cleaner, you know. Oh, absolutely. Watching my Chiefs lose, I'll just stop by and wish you all well. Do a like, have a great play. Thanks for stopping by, Sim Fanatic. That's about what I do with yours. Walk in, harass the company for a few minutes, and leave. Go Bears. There's Colonel Indiana Long Nuts. Who's that? I saw somebody. Hey, it's Mighty. There he is. A whole shitload of people over there. Chicago. Pretty goofy. I had to do a DNR for dogs today. That's always sad, but if I'm away and something happens, I have to have everything set ahead of time. Print out the letters for the vet's office. But Stinky's still hanging in there. Maddie's caught some sort of cold. I know what she's got going on, but doesn't feel well. Sneezing a lot. She's old. Went out to dinner tonight with Mom and Dad for the first time in a week and a half, 2 weeks. They both finally tested negative. So we went out to celebrate, so we went out to dinner. Well, I haven't been at 5 nautical miles. Tell me why I have it up. We know where we're going. Follow the tracks. All the way to Boise. And from Boise to Denver. Denver to Grand Junction, Grand Junction to Salt Lake. If we make it that far, I don't think we make it that far. Got another whole pot of coffee on just in case. Got snacks. Get some background music going. There we go. Public service announcement. Uber is free tonight. Oh yeah? So like if I wanted to go from like here to DC, so it'd be free. Poor driver would get screwed on that one. I guess they can write most of it off on their taxes. I have no idea. If it doesn't, I'll just go to bed early. There are limits, I know. Yeah, going from a bar home if you're drunk. You know, we ran cabs back in the late 80s. Drove cabs New Year's Eve was always, if you're drunk, you got a free ride home. And then 3 of the bars in town would give their customers a free ride home in the cab. We would never charge the bar. It was essentially a free ride home. Rather see the guy get home safely than kill somebody. And we wouldn't do bar to bar. We would do bar to home only. You know, bar to the home. That's it. We're not going to pick it at one bar and take it to another one to get drunk. I don't know if my voice will hold. We'll find out. If you don't hear it for a while, it means I fell asleep in the chair, because I'm usually to bed 9:30ish. 10 o'clock at the most. Cookie cutter houses. Ooh, I'm stuttering over that. Don't see anybody. Everybody's still flying along. There's Reaper. There's Mighty. There's the Steelers. Steelers are flying. They're not going to win. They're flying. And, oh, what a surprise. Tinky's got to go out. What a surprise. I made sure she went out 2 minutes before the stream started, literally. Making her go out. Oh, I see an Icarus back there. There's a lot of people back there. I'll be right back. Oh well. She doesn't want to come back in, and she won't listen to me because she can't hear me. She's being a shithead. Oh, now she's back. Now I gotta go shut the door. I just sat down, left the door open. It's cold. All right, I give her a quick treat, and I'll be right back again. What I really need is one of those pet doors, but I'm sure if I got one at some point, a skunk would show up. I'm sure I'd have a skunk or a raccoon or somebody else in the house that doesn't belong here. Oh, we got landing lights on. They just want to be your friend. They just want to eat the food. I just noticed something decided to move underneath my house, under the porch. You see the little hole they dug underneath there. So I got some critter living under it. That's always fun to find. There's a lot of people flying. They're flying around the Chicago area. Oop, there goes Icarus screwed by. What the hell is he doing? TVM. Just paused it or something and I flew by him. I have family under raccoons under my deck, 2 babies each year. Oh, they're cute. Trash pandas? Trash pandas, they're cute little buggers. And as long as they don't get into your house and start destroying stuff, they're not bad ones to have around. There are definitely worse critters to have around than them. Like skunks. Skunks are cute. They're great little critters if they didn't spray. So they got that whole thing where I'm gonna spray your ass and make your whole house stink and the dogs stink. Huh, Stinky? You know all about stinking. You've only messed with a skunk, what, 3, 4 times? I had a really big fat woodchuck here. I mean, fat, like fatter than that, he's fat. Yeah, tell that to the freaking skunks. The dogs keep getting sprayed by. I know they don't like to because once they spray, it's a defense, and they're defenseless until they build up a new batch. But tell Stinky they just don't want to spray. I mean, they'll give you a warning. My dogs are too dumb to follow the warning. They'll stomp their feet. They'll raise their tail. When they start stomping, it's the funniest thing ever. But at that point, you best be moving the other way. If you're not, life's going to get miserable. There's a train loop or a grain silo, train loop. That's like, I can remember way back when they were trying skunk spray cures or whatever on Mythbusters, and they couldn't get the skunk to spray. Well, he was in a cage, he couldn't get his tail up. He wasn't going to spray, and I'm sitting here looking at the screen like, how could you not know this? Racetrack, racetrack. What do we got? Dirt track. With an off motorcycle course in the center. Nice. I had an ex-girlfriend who would stomp her feet too. I backed away also. Universal warning, get the fuck away from me. This is about the scenery for the next hour. If you have a good book or anything you want to read, or sit back and relax and go watch somebody else's stream, this is what it's going to look like for about an hour or so. Another hour after we land is going to look just like this. I mean, we could make more time speed-wise if we gain some altitude. But then we can't see the train track. The whole purpose is just follow where I'm going in the train. It doesn't make any sense. Almost everything on the East Coast is twin track, side-by-side track, and you get out these long stretches in the West, single track, so you have to pull over on sidings, wait for freight, go the other way. And morning! Time-traveling Xenon. Happy New Year. You're talking to last year's people, yes. We're still stuck in 2023. I know, Brett and his brother. His brother's big YouTuber now, like really big. 95, 100 people watching him play that dinkum. It's funny because Brett's been streaming so much longer, but his brother got in an accident where he couldn't leave the house for a while, so he started streaming that silly game because Brett talked him into it. And now he's the big YouTuber too. Yeah, Brett's doing okay for himself. Brett's doing good too, but his brother gets a lot of people with that dinkum. fun little game. I just don't have the time or the hours I want to spend playing it. It's fun. It's a very good little game. It's fun, but one I may play for an hour or two here or there, and that's it. 70 people watching Dinkum is a lot. That's almost as many. That's as many people as Oz Flight Simmer has some days. So, yeah, that's a lot. Now that Captain Canada, he has 200-300 watching him fly. I had never heard of him till a few weeks ago. He's huge. The world's gone nuts. Yes, we have. We're all sitting around watching a plane follow railroad tracks on New Year's Eve. Because I didn't have any place to go, so I decided to do a marathon stream. I just noticed it now. I think that's Highway 70. Oh, that stutters the game every time. I forgot, this doesn't have the regular highways on it. Can I change the background map on this one? Can't, can I? Can I? No, that's not what I wanted, damn it. Nope. Oh, I hate this. I always screw this thing all up trying to mess with it. I don't use it enough. I was trying to change the background map so I could see where the hell I was. What the heck? The Mighty's cruising along at a good clip. I used to fit in, no I don't. So you're kind of a tall Australian guy hanging out with a bunch of little Asian people. Purple triangle is my plane. This shows my plane. What I was trying to do is change the background map. I don't know if this one has different background maps or not. I didn't see any. So I don't ever use this. Ah, here we go. There we go. It's not telling me what highway that is. We just went over Princeton. We're following tracks. I want to make just the map. I don't want the whole thing on the side. Or I've got to go away. Hike. Close. There we go. Follow the plane. Why is my flight blast? Usually that shows up. It asked me to import it. Oh well, we don't need it. Kalani. That's not what's below us. That's the next major town. Below us is Buddha. Little town of Buddha. couple of different rail lines cross right here. Funny, they cross. They don't ever... You can't get from this one to that one. They just cross. There's no like turnouts or anything. Pretty wild. Think that those things go for miles and they just cross. Bet Warley? Bet early? Happy New Year, Topaz. Oh, the one coffee is way better than the other two. The other two are good, but the one is really, really good. Like way better. But thank you. Thank you very much. It's paper and slippers. I think is the name of the one. That's so much better than the others. Hello everyone, I snuck away to come wish you a Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I hope you're enjoying your New Year's Eve party. Yeah, the one with the chocolate and walnut and a hint of plums. That's the one that's spot on, the best coffee. The bunch. You're hiding in the basement at the minute. Uh-oh. Yeah, same with mine. I didn't get one either, so don't feel bad. It's quieter down there. Well, you're not missing much. It's pretty much flat like this until Denver. I'll be back later. Okay, buddy. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. If you don't make it back, Happy New Year. Oh, a prison. Definitely a prison. Yeah, you can always tell prisons get a big perimeter on. Prison, a racetrack. That's better than prison. Oh, look, they got a little go-kart track or something right in the middle of town. Yeah. It took Australia 100 years to standardize all the state's railways. Kewanee Municipal Airport. The U.S. government took over most of the commercial rail in the U.S. Finally, some private rail starting up. Now, Brightline. They've got Orlando to Miami now. And then they're looking at possibly doing California, or, yeah, LA to Las Vegas. High-speed rail line. We're looking at doing one in Texas. Well, I wish that was a racetrack. That's just a rail siding. You get all excited. Hey, wait. And you go, oh, shit. Just a rail siding. Kind of cool how they made these rail sidings. You just load up, spin around, load up, and back on the tracks. Where are we? We're still in Illinois, then Indiana. I think we're in Indiana. Why aren't you showing me? Why aren't you showing me my states? No, that's not going to show me any state boundaries either. Pretty sure we're in Indiana. Iowa? Illinois, Iowa. Yeah. There's the river. I'm terrible at my geography. Mighty Mississippi. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna cross that here, and then on the way back, cross it up here. I like the other map better. I remember these are not for cars. So. My wife is starting a new job today, so my new job is chauffeur. There you go. Look at the windmills. Holy shit. Are you happy about it? Look at this shit disturber over there. Trying to get shit started already. Starting the new year off right, huh, Mrs. TPH, right? Trying to get things stirred up and down this way? Yes, but are you happy? Someone's got to do it. Stu! Legend! Thank you, sir. Happy New Year. Thank you so much. Absolute legend.
I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life.
Get some bacon. Bacon. Thank you, Stu. We gotta drop in the stew as well. Yes, I did, sir. That's why you got the good and you got the bacon hearts. Thank you so much, sir. It is greatly appreciated. It will show in a minute. It takes so long to show on the... There it goes. There it goes. Sneak back a little later. Someone's coming to look for me. Uh-oh. They're in trouble. Trying to ditch the party. The last gift of the new year from Stu. Galesburg. All these towns are where train tracks come together. Of course, that's all there was back here when this place first started. Towns built up around the rail. How's the kitty doing, Stu? Working out all right? Everything going good with it? That's a good sized rail yard. Good. Good. Cute as a button. Oh my god. So cute. That is a good sized rail yard right there. Holy shit. Hell's that, another prison? There's certainly a lot of prisons out here. Yep, that's a prison. Exercise yard, road perimeter drive, bench. the building housing. Tell her it's farms and prisons. Like I say, I've got a little bit of this drive I'm going to be asleep for. Now here, you can see where the rails come together. You can go that way or that way, or you can switch rails here. I'm going to get shitloads of video. I have enough memory cards and storage with me to have a 1080p camera out the window every mile of the trip. So even at night, I got enough memory cards and stuff that each one of the memory cards will do 30 hours. The 512 memory card will do 30 hours. So I'm going to have high def out the window of the entire trip. Plus in the more scenic areas, I'll have the other camera up in the observation car and shit like that, so I can zoom in on stuff. And what I'm going to do is I will make edited, my plans are, you know, I'm terrible about editing videos, but I got to learn. My plans are to edit it down into episodes for each train segment, as well as, but I want to make the raw video. You'll be passing by Hooters. I want to take the raw video and put it up as a members only thing. So you guys will have access to 100% of the unedited video. So that's a plan anyways. Uh-oh. Hold on a moment. I gotta get this. What's going on? Oh! Back. Oh, there we go. I still wish I had real trains in Sim, real ships using tracing data. That'd be cool. Oh, Stu, I just saw your other gift, your $10 gift. Thank you, sir. It just popped up on my phone. Yes, I did, sir. I got your gift. Thank you so much. I didn't see that one. Happy New Year, Stu. Thank you so much. That was just my mother calling to freak out because of all the stuff she's been doing with their COVID and everything, that she forgot to take the prime rib out of the freezer, so it won't be ready for tomorrow night. So I just saw it, Stu. I'll drop you another good for that. Hey, it's Jay LaRue. How are you, sir? We'll give Stu a double dose of goods. Fuck mom. Nah, it's alright. I don't care.
I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life.
How you been, Jay LaRue? Hope the world's been treating you well. Again, thank you, Stu. I just saw that other donation. That you're a legend, sir. Truly a legend. We're gonna do some bacon hearts and a couple middle fingers for that one. Did my music die? Or can I not hear it? I just can't hear it. Okay. Well, that's alright. We'll just have prime rib another day. They've just Today was the first day they were allowed out of the house. First day they both tested negative, so they could leave the house. Oh, just smoked 3 baby back ribs. They're ready. First world problems. Yeah, it's first world problems. Forgot to take the prime rib out of the freezer. This is really weird to follow, but the train tracks go right through here, but they don't show up on the satellite. Microsoft kind of covered them up with water. But they are right here. It does go through. See it here. On our way to Burlington on the other side of the Mississippi River. Burlington, Iowa, that is. Good to hear. Happy New Year, Stu. Thanks again, Chief. Much appreciated. You have a great New Year. Well, Happy New Year. Glad you stopped by, Jay. I'm glad the world's treating you well. Happy New Year. You can do some riverboat gambling. I want to go to New Orleans sometime this summer. I want to go see my cousin who I haven't seen since his mom died, my aunt died, and I want to go with him over to have him show me where the cemetery is. Well, that's got to be a tall ass tower. Look at the shadow on that bitch on the satellite picture. They want hell inches shadow. What do we got here? One to beam up. That's a good one. Reaper and Icarus. Chilling out back there. Power web. Sure it's not flying loose. Matter of fact, I honestly didn't expect anybody to be flying along tonight. I figured people pop in and out and say Happy New Year, and that's about it. Because I figured most people had something to do tonight. Not everybody's like me. Nothing to do. One of the joys is when you don't actually drink. You don't have anything to do on New Year's. Yeah, the plane's going to have trouble following this. Because it whips right through the middle of town. Comes right back around like this. The autopilot saying, we're not a pit special, we can't make that turn. Baseball fields. Now it's going to struggle to get back around, and then it's going to have to struggle to get back the other way. There it goes. Oh shit, we got to be turning left instead. Wait, I'll get there. Another big rail yard. Look at fucking Amazon warehouse. What was that? That's odd looking, isn't it? It's going to be cookie cutter homes, I guess. It's weird with all the little streets like that. I don't know. That's a big farm right there. That's a big farm. These are big cow barns. Dairy cows. And there's a little bit to watch out here. What the fuck are those? You know what those look like? Military bunkers. Are there military ammo bunkers out here? I thought that's what those are. That's what they look like. That's exactly what they are. Those are the old military bunkers. That's why they're scattered around all over. This person decided they wanted to frame around their property for a picture. Hello and Happy New Year, you grumpy old bastards. Thank you, Mr. TPH. Hey, you snuck off now that your wife went back, taking turns. Hope you're enjoying your party, bringing in the new year. I've got snacks. I never have snacks. I got snacks and extra coffee and tea and soda. I got all kinds of junk from it. Have to. Brings back the memories of my grandfather. So I keep my grandfather's memory alive. He's eating in the new year every year. New London. Does it look like the old London? Yeah, racetracks for people or horses. That'd be fun. Happy New Year to you, grumpy old bastard. Yeah, he's terrifying. I tell you, I saw him with a grumpy old bastard coffee mug and shirt the other day. If I saw him in an alley, I'd run for my life. Oh, young bastard. I feel bad. He's young. We're all young compared to you and Icarus. Oh, heard a good dad joke. Heard a good dad joke. Guy comes home from the doctor's. His wife goes, "Well, how did your doctor's visit go?" He goes, "No, not too bad, but I got to take one of these pills every day for the rest of my life." The doctor said, and the wife goes, "Well, that's not too bad." She goes, "A lot of people take pills once a day for the rest of their lives." He says, "Yeah, but there's only 3 pills in the bottle." I like that one. Up in and out, not ignoring anyone. Dude, just don't worry about me. Go enjoy your party, dude. Absolutely, 100%. Like I said, I don't. Hey, it's Insane Sim Dude. You know, you change your name as often as I change my socks. I can never remember who the hell you are. But now I remember. How are you? Happy New Year. You know, I can't find an app that actually shows the train tracks like Waze, Google Earth, or Google Maps. I was kind of like to have that on my phone when I'm traveling, so I know where I'm at. I was going to drink a little tonight, but then I remember it didn't go well with my mental meds. Well, that's probably not a good thing. Mixing meds and alcohol. The doctor told me I got some good and bad news. The good news is I got one. Is you got 1 week. I think that's to live. I said, what's the bad news? He said, I should have told you a week ago. I like that. Good news is you got an entire week left to live. What's that? I should have told you last week. It's the story of my life. That's probably what my doctor will say. I'm still freaking out over Gilda Farron dying. If you don't know who he is, he's Indy 500 winner. He tried a Formula 1 career, won the European Formula 3, the first American to ever win it. He wasn't even American. He was French. And he's the fastest Indy 500 qualifier in history. The cars have never gone as fast as they did when he qualified. And he was in a race car and just dropped dead of a heart attack. He's only a year older than I am. Like, son of a bitch. And here's this healthy race car driver dropped dead. I'm fat, unhealthy as hell. I'm terrified now. Not to make light, but he probably didn't eat enough bacon. That may be it. You gotta keep those arteries lubricated. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Hello, Chris. Nice to be here once more. Well, nice to have you once more. Hope you're having a good New Year's Eve. Or New Year's Day, whatever the case may be. My grandmother ate 2 eggs a day, lived to be 92. I need to eat more cholesterol. Yep, on vacation currently at Denver. We're going to Denver here shortly. We're going to be landing in Denver. Second landing will be in Denver. 8 eggs every day. I usually have 1 egg, 1 slice of toast, and 2 slices of bacon every morning. I really should stop that. I should. I should switch over to like a bowl of oatmeal or something. I'll be in Denver in like 2.5 weeks. Denver's a weird city because you grow up, if you've never been to Denver, you know, they're saying it's the Mile High City, it's the Mile High City, so you think it's up in the mountains. And it's not. It's flat like this all the way to get there. The mountains don't start till the backside of Denver, and then everything goes up from there. But Denver's really weird when you see it for the first time. It's nice here today. I was relaxing more today since I arrived at 4 a.m. Nice. I'm going to be rolling in on the train, just passing through zones, staying about an hour in Denver. That's hence why we're following the train tracks. We're following the train route I'm going to be taking in a couple of weeks. I think we arrive at Denver at like 6 a.m., something like that. In Denver, they do a big crew change, refill the fuel tanks, refill the water tanks. Denver's a big service stop train. So you get an hour or so to go run around. I'm hoping in Albany, before I leave, 2 trains come together there. I'll be putting it together. I'm still processing how Denver's layout works, the highways. What's confusing me the most? There's so many tolls. I've only taken, 70 right straight through. I never stopped. I went right through. I was thinking the other day, it's been 20-some years since I've gone through there. The car rental place was offered around $10 each day to cover the toll costs. Holy shit. Well, New York City's going to go this crazy $15 a day when it's busy. It's like stupid. They're going to punish everybody that's going to work. Because that's when it's busy. So now you're going to spend, or $15 each way, so you're going to spend $30 a day to go to work. Nobody's going to go to work. New York City's got so many tolls. Like, crossing the George Washington Bridge in the car hauler is like $300. That's what it costs to go across the car hauler. It's insane. Because it goes by axles. And the car hauler's got 3 axles on the trailer. And the truck's a dually, so we pay straight to the frickin' nose to take the car hauler across. Of course, I finally showed them a way that's much faster and cheaper. Dude had been driving that route for like 10 years, and I was like, why are you going there? Go north. Cross the Tappan Zee Bridge and then jump on over to 295 and you can avoid all the tolls, all the traffic. But they said it was normally $12 per toll, and there's almost tolls every highway you take. Ugh. Take a picture of your license plate. Yeah, you know, New York does the same thing now on all their tolls. All north-south highways have tolls in Taiwan. Yeah. The U.S. is really weird because if they had the federal money from the interstate highway system that was put in after World War II, if those highways can't have tolls because there was federal money put into them, they can't have tolls on those roads. But what they do is they build express lanes in those roads. They can charge you wherever they want. So they put these express lanes in them that you can use with your toll. So you can zigzag way across Taiwan for free. Like $30 billion a year. It's insane. Nope, got a smokestack. There's only north and south roads. It's an island. Mountains up the middle and the ocean on the other side. So you can only go north and south, so they got you. What was that? Ottumwa, Iowa. Okay, Steelers won. Gotta potty break and make some coffee. You have a flight plan for tonight? I'll come join you. Yeah, look on the Discord. There's 4 flight plans for tonight. I think they're weird. Of course they are. The more I discover the United States, the more I appreciate how simple California is in regards to tolls and charging fees. Though San Francisco isn't that cheap. Okay, chauffeur time. He'll be back. Have a good one. Have a good trip. The power plant, probably coal-fired if there's a railroad tracks going to it. Looks like it's got the drying ponds. Okay, coal-fired power plant. I think the vast majority of the country has no tolls. Makes life much easier. You're 10 minutes away from the Broncos stadium. You can hear every chant. That's pretty good. I think the loudest noise I ever heard in my life, as far as people noise, was in 1980 when the USA beat the Russian hockey team. I mean, it was a small, quiet town of a population of 1,200 people. Of course, all the guests were there for the Olympics and shit, but all of a sudden the noise outside was insane. All you could hear was people screaming and cheering. It was like, holy crap. Something just move underneath me? There's my Chris. Is that a Reaper went underneath? I didn't see it. No, he's over there. What is... Oh, okay. The MC Simple is it's the pusher, isn't it? I didn't even think of flying that. That's a fun plane. Starting to get a little bit of definition in the hills. Starting to have some cracks and bumps. I'm totally flat. There's where we're landing. Boise. Loudest I heard people chant and scream was my neighborhood back in Los Angeles. Parties over the Latino community and constant loud music, which honestly helps me sleep. Hey, it's what you get used to. It's funny, I go camping and I can't hear the river. If I go camping somewhere like at the racetrack, I don't hear the river. And I don't sleep so well the first night. I'm so used to the sound of the river. Yet when I'm here, I can't hear it, but when it's not there, I notice that it's not there. It's weird. Albia. I can't remember the last time I was in Los Angeles. It's been a long time. I still gotta see Mile High City driving down the highway at London pace. Would you come in 70? I ride through 70. It's beautiful up through Vale and along Colorado, and it goes where the lanes are stacked on top of each other. That's where the train's going to be. What's funny is I always say it's the most beautiful drive I've ever taken. The rails are the cars, the highways are stacked because there's no room for them. They're stacked on top of each other down this one stretch, Colorado, and the train's going to be around the other side of the river on that same stretch. So I can't wait to go there. to get through there. The one thing about New York City, and it's a lot like LA is, well, LA was weird. LA, not that anything wrong with it, it was just weird because there's like the little tiny clump of skyscrapers. And then the city goes on for miles and miles and miles to regular 2-story homes, like forever. 2 and 3-story homes, forever, all the way around it. Where New York City is just tall building after tall building after. There's no little clump of tall buildings. It's like the entire thing is tall buildings. And then you're in Jersey before you get the little houses scattered on forever. You got to go another whole state before that happens. The last time I was in LA, it was just millions and millions of these, nice small single family homes, as far as you can see though. And then you got like Miami and Tampa. The closer you get to the ocean, the higher the buildings get. It's not as horrible to live there, but it's better because I can call out more LA and say funny remarks since I live there. Every city is what it is, I don't like cities. I would be happier than a pig in shit living out here where there's nobody around. A little town like this would be fine. This would be fine for me. Wouldn't bother me a bit. You told me I had to live in a city the rest of my life, I'd run away and hide. I'm just not a city person. Not sure what you just said there. Into Sumarajadi. I'm sure I butchered that. Sumarajadi. But I hope you're having a good New Year. I'll be heading to California in about a week or so for work. Most likely LA. That's cool. I leave, well, I can tell you exactly how many days because today's the 31st. I leave on the 17th. I may leave on the 16th. I don't know. Depends on how the weather looks. If the weather looks bad, I'm going to catch the train from up here a day early because they don't connect in Albany, but my uncle lives near the train station down there. So I'm going to crash with him for a day. Hey, mate, like button pressed. People come say hello. And land in Prague. Hey, no worries, Brett. You shouldn't be over here if you're on your stream. Still. But thanks for stopping by, Brett. I'm here for long haul tonight. Honestly, I'd rather do a small cabin in the mountains, waking up with my good breakfast, doing cold start with private X Cub, and having sunshine on the plane. Oh, that'd be awesome to have your own carbon cub or X Cub. Cub crafters. Speaking of that, as long as you're here. Today is the last day you can buy into Cub Crafters. That's it. It's probably over with now. It's probably closed now. It's 31st. And I think their company that handles the stocks is closed. But the last day you can buy into Cub Crafters. They're shutting down their purchases. I ended up with 1,000 shares of Cub Crafters. They'll probably go on the market and I'll lose my shirt. I did gain 35 cents a share already. But Cheriton? Indiana Junction. We're going to take a jet from Boise to... Still at only about 8,000 feet, but we're going to go by jet. Get to Denver, and once we land in Denver, then we'll pick up the bush plane and have some fun. Every once in a while they have these weird sidings where it splits. And it's like they built the second one that was straighter than the first one. The Xbox after months of having my eye on it. It's my joystick. Oh, you got the HOTAS? The HOTAS 1? Oh, it's about... I'm sure there's a few people that know about the Xbox HOTAS. I don't know if they have that particular one. I do know we have a few Xbox users. Hey, a new name in here. Actually, he's been here once before. A while ago. It was a while ago. There's SR Stacy. And congratulations on the membership. I saw you join. Thank you, sir. Good evening. All you grumpy old bastards. Happy New Year to you, too. I hope the world finds you well and things are going good. I got snacks tonight. I'm happy. But I don't eat them. I feel guilty because I can hear my mother. Don't talk with your mouth full. Don't eat unless you got stuff to share with other people. All this shit. Yeah, I still have trouble eating when there are other people here. I got extra coffees. I mean extra bathroom breaks. Nice to see you back. We're all still grumpy as shit. I love seeing the New Year's drop on TV for New York. You see that 3 to 4 hours. I had the Xbox HOTAS 1 and pedals. Then I play with the Xbox controller. Yeah, but don't you play on the road a lot? Damn thing is, you're so good with the frickin' helicopters. The fact that you're using a controller pisses me off. I got all the fancy shit. I'm terrible. Just got up. I should have 2 years tonight, one in Central and then one in Mountain. Awesome. Get to do it twice. Two? Fuck. Two. There's a lot more than two. I'm not quite sure why they made these splits like this. I think they wanted to make bypasses so that they could pass 2 trains, freight trains going opposite directions. But you just thought they would have just made one wider. Doing some nighttime driving tonight. One later. I'm in New York. I'll catch it when the ball drops in Times Square. Probably won't watch it tonight. It's going to be streaming tonight. Models show historic storms. Yeah, we'll see. Their models haven't been right all year long. They haven't even been close. Not a single model had that historic flooding in it. It's the 3rd highest the river's ever been. Didn't have that on their modeling. San Diego's getting hit by 20 to 30 foot waves. Wild. I don't mind the snow that much. I got a plow guy. I just have to shovel from here out to Pretty Clouds. First time in Denver already at the airport. We didn't be bored for 15 minutes since they were in there, since they had a policy where they had to neck tug before opening the doors. El Grande Nino. Snow? I heard snow. It's fucking cold up here today. It was only in the teens right now. I can feel the cold. You know when it gets cold enough where you feel it right through the window even though everything's closed up tight? You can just feel that cold sucking out of your house through the window. Especially sitting next to the window. Yeah, it's definitely fucking cold. I don't like cold like that with no snow. This is from models for both types, so when they both agree, it's when it's real for me. To be honest, I haven't been following the weather. Tell me cold is about to come. It's like 30 there. I think in Denver, huh? It's a good sense. That was really cold. I could sit on a beach in Florida in July. Meanwhile, I wear shorts all through the winter, even when it gets really cold, like low 50s. Oh yeah, really cold, like the low 50s. And living up, when I used to live up in Lake Placid, usually once or twice a year, it would get close to 40 below, and occasionally hit it. We had one December where there was only 5 days above zero. That's fucking bonkers. I hate the cold. It was 50 around here, people are still swimming. I'm not a big fan of the cold. '50s is probably the lowest that Los Angeles gets. I once spent my first time in Salt Lake City in a t-shirt and it was 15 degrees. That'll surprise you. You know, it's really, really, really cold when you're in hunt camp. And you go outside to take a leak and you can hear it clinking off the ground. Because it's literally freezing before it hits the ground. Before it hits the snow layer, it's clinking. It's click, 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 because it's frozen solid. Just the amount of time it takes to go from you to the ground, it's frozen. That's when you know it's cold. Everybody has shit their body prefers. I like it hot, and I was raised up here where it's stupid cold year round. Well, in the summertime it gets stupid hot, and the winter gets really cold. We've only had a few days of snowfall this season, which is better than dodging tornadoes in spring and summer. Yes, absolutely. A little peep, toss a bucket of water in the air and it freezes before it hits the ground. And I've done that. And boil a pot on the water on the stove, get it nice and warm. Then outside, wing it in the air, and it turns into a big cloud of ice. Now you can do that with pee too. Just go out and go take a leak, and it'll click, 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 click on the ground. I don't know, I'm still thinking the Carolina Mountains. Where I'm going to end up, somewhere down around that way. Oh, Turk! Welcome, welcome. The boiling hot pot, when you throw it, the wind makes it right back to you. That'd been an interesting experience. Freezing burns instantly. Yeah, I know. I figured more people would be busy. But yeah, they're just doing well. The stream's doing well. A lot of people stopping by. I was in Tampa when they had the record high for the day and the record low for the day in the same day. That was the most bonkers, one of the most bonkers weather things I've ever seen in my life. It was so stupid hot it developed this monster thunderstorm, which caused a massive, massive wind shear that sucked all the ice cold air from the stratosphere and slammed it down into the ground. Oh, the record cold and the record high were on the same day. That was crazy. They brought ice cold air from the stratosphere down to the ground. I gotta get on the road, but I'll leave the stream on and listen to the jovial old bastards. Thanks, SR Stacy. You keep the wheels down, eh? Be safe. Enjoy your trip. Weather's amazing. It's bonkers when it does stuff like that. I honestly just think New Year's Eve and any holiday just passed for me. Like tomorrow's big New Year's. I'm spending time in downtown Denver like it could be Christmas, and I'm just out taking pictures. Hey, we should do life differently. That's the best part about it. It's a big world. There's lots of room to do it however the fuck you want to do it. As long as you're not hurting somebody else in the process of doing it, who gives a shit? Just do it. I love weather. I think it's weird as hell. I've seen some funky shit. Like this flood the other day. Not that big of a deal. It got up there. Third or fourth high. I think it's fourth highest on record. When it finally shook out all the numbers. But it rained for days and it came up slow. It came up all day. The police stopped by. The fire department stops by. And they talked some more. It took a long time coming up. The year before, the water got a foot higher than it did this time, but it went all the way up and all the way back down in like 30 minutes. It went from regular river to super flooded, second highest it's ever been, to regular river in 30 minutes. Because the ice jammed up. It literally created a giant ice dam. And they were getting ready to throw dynamite on it when it let go on its own. Because they'll literally lob dynamite sticks out there and blow it so it stops destroying people's homes. That's insane. That one was up, took all day to come up and 2 days to go down, so 3 days. The other one did it in 30 minutes. Same river. Different circumstances. I guess it won't be bad. I'm going to be sleeping like most of this. Not going to miss much. I actually sleep quite well on a train. I sleep terrible on airplanes. On the train, I zonk right out. Train driver tickets too. Well, they do it in the snow up here. They don't care. The idiots up here in the snow think because they got four-wheel drive they can still do 60 on frozen roads. That's always fun to watch. One of my trips I was supposed to be going up through Denver and then 70 down the backside, and it was snowing so hard they wouldn't let me go without changing my tires. I was like, dude, I drive this car all winter long in worse snow than this. He said, well, it's a law, you gotta have change my tires. I said, well, where the hell's that road go? And he goes, south. He said, where? I said, well, I come out down. Then he says, yeah, you follow it long enough, you come to the highway going south. I said, good, I'm taking that. He said, well, that's close too. I was like, dude, come on. I said, look, I got studded tires in this car. I don't need chains. He's like, all right, drive safe and let me go. And I'm just pushing snow. And I dropped down to 40, Route 40, down to Las Vegas, New Mexico. Spent the whole night of week when I flew in at 4 a.m. Started at 12 a.m. Jet lag. Oh, somebody down low. Who's that? Somebody down on the train station. Turka. Didn't I just see them in chat? Or Turk Ford. Turk Ford. All right. Ripping down low on the railroad tracks. Ah, the F-22. There he is. Racetrack. That's blacktop too. There's nice blacktop short track. Short track Saturday night right there. Like an eagle eye for spotting racetracks. That's what we need to have bingo cards made up. Flight sim bingo. Like you used to have in the car. You used to have the ones you slid the little card, the little red thing over every time you saw it first person you see a truck or Volkswagen or a silo or whatever. You had the car bingo. We need flight sim bingo. You got things like racetrack, prison, train yard, skyscraper, antenna, power line. All right, who's gonna make that? It's like a little ways to go. At the Missouri River. There they are, Kansas. The east leg's about 2 hours. The next leg won't be quite 2 hours. I didn't plan it to have a jet, but we're going to take on a jet to get into Denver. I may have to take a short break. Have another cup of coffee. Nope, another racetrack. That for people? Or horse? That looks like horses. That looks like horses. Yeah, that's a horse track. Damn it. Horses in high schools ruin everything. Coffee is done. Writing up a nice New Year's resolution. I'll be honest. I don't do New Year's resolutions. I break the fuckers anyway. More cow barns. More chickens. You need to stop smoking. That's a good one. That one took me hard. Quitting alcohol was easier than quitting smoking. It took 10 years longer to quit smoking than it did to quit drinking. Fuck. That took a long time. one of my cousins, my uncle was supposed to be down at my cousin's house for the Christmas holidays. They legalized marijuana in New Jersey last year. Was it last year? He started smoking so much of it, he wasn't doing anything. He lost his job, he lost everything. He checked himself to rehab like a week before Christmas to try to get cleaned up just from marijuana. He was doing so much of it. Like anything. You're in 5 months now? That is awesome, dude. Congrats. You're allergic to marijuana? I was mean on it, so nobody would give it to me, so I never had a chance to get hooked on it. Did a pretty long stint hooked on painkillers, but they were legal. They kept giving them to me. Oh, here you got arthritis, everything else. Here you go. It's fucking hard. I'm telling you, it's hard. Quitting everything else was so much easier compared to quitting smoking. It's fucking bonkers how hard that was. Like, don't ever start if you haven't already, because it's just the hardest thing in the world to stop. There's Turk, Icarus, and Reaper. That's that new haze they put in. New solar effects, whatever they call it. It's almost like they overdid it though. It looks more realistic than what it was. It's almost like they went from none to here. There's tons of it. Make it look really good. Arab Shield, welcome, welcome. Happy New Year. It's a little bitty town with a great big ass airport. Not a big airport, but big ass runways. It's one satellite strip that's taken at different times than all the others. No, I'm not using Pilot Life. I've seen it. I haven't gotten into it yet. Because, well, simply put, my landings are kind of suspect. At the best of times, I would kill everybody all the time. Yeah, I'd be in a forever insurance debt from killing all my passengers. Like the one time I actually was trying to do good and being in a virtual airline, and they asked me to stop because I was driving the numbers down because of how hard my landings were. Could you just go fly for somebody else, please? You're throwing off our curve. Oh, it looks cool. It looks like it's well done too. Now that's the one. Pilot's Life is the one where you have to. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's the one where you start with an actual budget and have to buy a plane and rent planes, and as you fly, you make money, and you can buy better planes and so on and so forth. That's the one, right? Holy shit! F-22? Yeah. The 737 version of the F-22. And you're being intercepted. We're being intercepted by T-Felt 918 and a F-18, it looked like. Yep. That's my New Year's resolution. Figure out how to edit videos, actual videos properly. Make them look good. And I want to get a beginning screen and an ending screen. Happy New Year to you. I get a beginning screen and ending screen videos, and for something else, I don't remember what it was. Shit I want to do this year for the channel. And that's really what I want to do. I don't want to grow it like crazy, but I want to clean it up a little. Not my language. Fuck that. The fireworks. Shit. FlightSim.to has got fireworks sponsored by We Love VFR. And if you put that in your community folder, restart, and any major city tonight, set the time for between 11 and 1 a.m. and you should have fireworks in any major city in the world. It's by We Love VFR. I don't happen to have a link right handy. But it is on FlightSim.to. Trying to decide if those are like hedgerows to stop wind erosion. They look like it the way they're plowed around inside them as like planted hedgerows. I ain't even tried the first one. Oh yeah, that's the other one I said. The other thing I want to get working is that Triple M. What's it called? The mod Triple M. I gotta look it up. Or they call it M3. Multiplayer model matching. So it allows me to, if I don't have that F-30, I can at least make a fighter jet look like a fighter jet, not a 737. I can make it look like one that I do have if I don't have it. I can make tail draggers look like tail draggers, so on and so forth. Is to learn that stupid mod that had been sitting around on my desktop for ages. To learn it, set it up, so that way at least I have an F-22. It's not the good one, but that way at least I can point all F-22s to that F-22. That's the other thing I want to get done this year. I'll give myself a whole year to figure that something out. Oh, there's a real racetrack. Real deal. Road course. Oh, that's Glenwood Spring. Oh, that's the... Yeah. Glenwood. I've heard of that one. It's a nice track. Pacific Junction. Name of that town, huh? Looks like it could be a fairly challenging track. It's got a drag strip too. Nice. Where's my plane going? Oh, it turned at the junction. It's taking my plane a while to make the turn. Yep. Oh, we're going to be coming in for a landing pretty soon. Switching over to the next flight plan and the next plane. How are we doing on our flight plan here? Did I even put in a... Well, I'm only 6,000 feet. Why the hell would I put in a landing? Not even showing a flight plan. I broke it. Not even showing the... There it is. Oh, it's because there's so many user points it pissed it off. Oh well. We don't need it. We're good. Boise, Idaho. No, we're in Omaha. Excuse me, not Boise. Omaha, Nebraska. Oh, I said Boise. It's Omaha. Mutual Omaha, Wild Kingdom. If you've ever watched that, you're old. TV tower. I don't care about TV towers. The fuck are you doing? Cut it out.
I used to say, fuck off. And now I say, that's
nice. There's our runway, right ahead. We're just going to manually fly this one down tonight. We're kick the autopilot off. Don't yell landing gear. I don't need it out yet. I love that show. Absolutely love that show. Welcome back, TPHI. I don't even know if I can pick up an ILS out of here. What are the odds that there's... Is there an approach on here? Ah, shit. What the hell's my runway altitude? I'd like doing this last minute. $981. Ah, come on. Plane moves a little bit. This whole thing off. 81, 9,000. Not seeing a approach. No approach? Nope. I'm not seeing anything. We don't need it. We don't need it. This is the good old-fashioned way. We'll just fly her in. Pilot off. Jesus. I'm gonna fly it in. I'm that far over the thing. Why did my landing gear go back up? I hit the wrong button. This is probably a go-around, eh? But why? This is why I'm not allowed in the flight, the communities for the landings. I do stupid shit like this. Like, watch, we can go down like a rock. We just full slip. Point the nose at the runway. Still have enough airspeed to keep flying. Oh, this is going to be a bonkers landing. We're going to have to land long and fast. We'll get her squared away. There we go. Long runway, we got it. Oh, don't go into ground effect now. Reverse. Ha! Not too shabby for a crazy dive at the end. Nobody saw that. Totally unprofessional landing. Oh shit! Didn't see the jet going over. Close enough. We're just gonna. Nice big parking ramp right out here. We'll cut across the grass so we'll quickly jump over to the next plane and the next flight plan. Okay, good enough. Brakes on. Not a terrible landing. It's a terrible descent. All right. King Air. That was butter.
Who's the kid with a heart full of magic? Everyone knows it's butter.
That's me. Where the hell is this? Looks nice. Uh-oh. Why is my sim just sitting there? There it goes. World map. We're going to keep my red. Oh, that's light. Oh, yeah, that's what I want. That's good. What did we miss? Just an incredible landing. Absolutely amazing landing. He snuck away for a few minutes. You just missed an incredibly amazing landing. That was leg 3, so not leg 4. Omaha to Denver. That'll work. That's the one we want. It was smooth. I dropped like 3,000 feet in the last quarter mile. But I slowed down and landed nice and smooth. By the time I realized I was way too high, it was too late. So I just dove for the runway. Nothing new there. I should have went around. But where's the fun in that? Should see some fireworks when we get in, I think. Turn the weather back off. Oh, that sounded sickening. Hide. Oh, no, there we go. Got fireworks. We got fireworks going on. Well, we got our flight plan in there. Thinks it's direct, apparently. Let me check my... Okay, it's not direct there. I forgot you had the fireworks mod installed. Alright. And we're going to change that because, well, it would be nice. We want to see where we're going. We'll leave the live weather off. Kick the time back a little bit. We got some daytime. We're set our altitude for 7, only 8,000. Denver's at 65. Yeah, little it was 1,500 feet. We shouldn't fly into anything. We got Reaper here. I saw Reaper. He's still flying. Like he can hot switch. Icarus should be coming soon, I think. Gunner, if you're ready, it's flight 4. Hey, Cthulhu had it. Good to see ya. Happy New Year. Roger, roger. Got enough fuel? Probably not. This one feels weird. Should fill the centers first. There. Control surfaces were good. Oh, cat's eating some chili. I got Chinese food to eat a little bit later. I get hungry. Just hanging out on Gunner and Reaper for a minute. Yeah, we went out to dinner. Went out for prime rib at the dive bar. But I grabbed the Chinese on the way home. I got edible mistake. I was making something didn't turn out right, but I'm going to eat it anyways. Or at least that's what I'm hoping it was, and not that you actually ran over Rover and you're going to eat him. That was disgusting. That was horrible. That wasn't even nice. Yep, they were finally allowed out the house. Edible but not tasty. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Oh, there's Icarus. Reaper said he's catching up. He's eating some chili. Gunner's on his way. I'm going to kick this thing in its ass. And then I'm going to take a quick bio break once we get in the air. Grab some coffee. I think Icarus is just taking off on the taxiway. He's cooking. Yep, he is. He's on one of the runways. Why is this thing... the brakes on? No. It's just taking its own sweet time accelerating. Oh, it's because only one engine lit. I saw it. Just you said that, I saw it. I had 2 both throttles forward, but only one of them picked up. That was weird. Now she's going. And I got rotate. Holy shitballs, she's moving. Gear up. Goal of British cooking. Curse this pot of soup. It goes to British cooking. Where's my markers? There we go. An egregious amount of spices and salt and still flavorless. Oh man, that sucks. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got autopilot on. Auto throttles on. Have mode on. Light director on. Light level change on. Traffic on. So we're probably going to shut the auto throttles off because I want to go faster than 200 down this low. Ah, he's in the F-86, that's why. There's Gunner just popped up there. Past Jeff, so like future Jeff. 210. We're gonna shut that off. We can change that in this, can't we? We can change on the fly the speed, can't we? It may get mad at me, but wait till we get leveled out. Oh, it's not stuck. Oh, we went to 8. Okay. Sorry, we're going to 8 because Denver's like 53. Closer to 6. Mr. Mom. Oh, we're at 250. That's good. We'll see where that sets out once we get leveled off. You know, it does. Where the throttle's at. If the throttle still got some more room, then we'll push it a little faster. Am I trying to fly up to Jesus? Oh man, we're at only 8,000 feet. We're going to be ripping down low along the train tracks, which I seem to have misplaced. Looks like my autopilot's having a little difficulty. Getting back on course. Stay on target. Stay on target. Those little sharp turns confuse it pretty good. Caveman Scorch. Audio Halo. I'm going to pick up 12 and maybe we can get back on course. There's the rail line. Going to pick it up. Come on, plane. Come on, plane. Yeah, we're going to shut the autopilot off for a minute. You're not even close to where you should be. And you're struggling. Why are my throttles going to shit? There we go. Both engines just shut off. Thank you. It's always fun when this happens in the sim lately. Come on. You're late. It'd be nice. Pick up the next waypoint. Why are you not picking up the waypoints? I'm not close. Auto throttle off. Off. Let me fly the plane. POS. Off. There's like 3 levels of off on this thing. None of them are good. Thank you. There's the rails. Now we're gonna go over speed. So we witnessed it live. We need to send it in Microsoft. They just shut off. It's the bonkers. It's not just this jet. Happening in the 500 or the 510, the Mustang 510. It's happening in several different aircraft. They'll just fuck it. We don't want to work anymore. Autopilot, nav mode. Flight director. Flight management systems on. 8,000 feet. We're over speed, I know that. That's showing us on the tracks. Oh, that thing's stuttery. That's got a memory leak in it. That piece of shit. Oh no, these turns aren't that sharp. Parking brake was still on. Okay. And Pull out of your turn now. Anticipate it. Not going to anticipate it. It'll cross it. And then go back the other way. Hopefully we get out here a little longer. Could settle down. So many waypoints. At least the auto throttle's not working. They may leave that off just so we can. Can I change it? No. Why not? I tried to do you on that jet and my engines shut down and take off. I just have mine shit out. I mean, come on, Barbie. Let's go party. That flight plan is for a little plane, waypoints. Doesn't know which end is up. Yeah, the first part of it's going to take a bit for it to get squared away. Manually fly it out until you get out here. Siri's listening to you sing. Oh no. There's the rail bed. That's all. What's not nice to yours? This jet? Can't help it. Turn it down. It is awful sounding from outside. Oh, hubby's singing. There you go. Just a little lower. Ryan Seacrest. Oh, is he from New York City? Is that where New Year's Rockin' Eve used to be? Casey Kasem? I used to watch it all the way. I used to always watch Casey Kasem's. My ass off, dogs are howling. I always watched Casey Kasem. My grandfather and I miss my grandfather. We used to do the greatest New Year's. We would cook all day long just so we had shit to eat all night long. We'd have Swedish meatballs, we'd have the little smokies and barbecue sauce. When my grandmother was alive, she'd make all these little puffs, like ham puffs and tuna puffs. And pastries. She was a baker, so we just made food all day. We'd plan for like a week of stuff. We'd plan for like an entire week of just getting everything together for Christmas or for New Year's. We'd eat in the old ear, eat in the new one. That's why I bought some stuff tonight to have snacks and shit. I do it every year. That's a big grain silo right there. Rail yard. I don't think I've watched anything but the actual ball drop in, the last 5 minutes watching the ball drop online in 10 years. I always stay up, but I haven't watched it. I probably haven't watched it since Dick Clark died. When he wasn't doing it anymore, I stopped watching it. Ooh, stutters. That's the stutters. My balls dropped 36 years ago. Hence the name. Indiana Long Nuts. Well, I could see that plane coming. Who is that? Howdy Halo. Audio Halo. I was in New York City at the Milford Plaza on a trip in 2000. You can see the ball drop from your window. That's cool. The very first time I had to take a limo to New York City, I had to drop people off at JFK on January 1st. So I had to deal with all that traffic in a limo in New York City. That was fun. First time driving a limo in the city. I'd driven a car in the city, never a limo. First time in with a limo. Oh, that would have been awesome. Just awesome, yeah. Well, yeah, it wasn't fucking awesome. Took us 3 hours to get from LGA to the Mildew. I claimed to keep my bird firmly indoors until the second. Here at Mobile AI, we have a moon pie drop. Well, Mobile, Alabama, we have a moon pie drop for New Year's. What the hell is it? They were showing some of the shit they dropped around the country. One of them, Wisconsin, dropped a big wheel of cheese. The Florida Keys, they drop a drag queen in a slipper. A giant slipper, I think it is. They do some crazy shit around. Now, moon pie sounds good. My poor plane's having trouble with these waypoints. By the time it gets to the one, it's not corrected for the next one. You drop an unpleasant odor. You fart in the new year. Not fart in your general direction. You're doing 260. I'm chilling at 215. True story, especially after the Chinese food. That doesn't smell like something I ate. There we go. I knew this had to go south at some point tonight. You wonder how just eating something can make it smell like shit. Oh wait, it is shit. Never mind. You're right, you can smell it from there too, Zeno. That's why they're all downstairs. He took a shit in the toilet upstairs, and everybody in the party's outside or downstairs. Cream of some young guy. You knew it was going to happen. Got to get the shit in the... I sniffed twice. I don't bleed my nose after the first sniff. I didn't bleed my nose after the first sniff. Oh, Jesus Christ. You like this party better? Well, it's probably more childish than the kids. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, Topaz still hanging out in the background. Oh, man. Speaking of Topaz, I gotta be right back. I gotta go get some of that wonderful coffee she sent. There we go. Much better. Those funky lines, those going out the windmills, or usually windmills that look like that, or oil wells. One of the two. More like windmills. Yeah, I'm cooking really a 294 across the grill. I want to get to Denver because I want to get in that damn bush plane, because that's when the best part of this flight starts. Denver to Grand Junction. So Topaz, what are you guys doing tonight? At a party? Anything exciting? How straight everything is out here. Holy shit. Long straight roads, man. You get speeding tickets like nobody's business out here. What a boring ass drive. Good selling point for Tesla Autopilot. Yeehaw, that's gotta be Icarus. It's upside down. Yep, there he is. Oh, got enough altitude to pull that off? Yeah, it's Icarus. Why am I worried? I think Topaz is just lurking. I don't think she's actually watching. Oh, that's one of those train pull-offs. Train loops. You want Maddie? Wanna go out? Yeah? Wagging your tail. Great. Dog that never barks. Be right back. There we go. Oh dear me. Crop circles. Space aliens. I'll bet that I'm glad you like them. There's a message sent a while ago and it finally went through. We were talking about the coffees. We talked about farts and everybody quit talking. They probably all passed out from the smell of his gas. That's what it was. Right, my chat is working, right? The stream's still live? Yep. Okay, just checking. That's a farmer right there, doesn't want to drive around the block. Like, fuck that. Put a driveway out both sides. Something else I should try to do this year is get a decent microphone so I can use some in-ear headphones. Or my more comfortable, like, over-the-ear ones that are more comfortable than these. These aren't terrible, but after a couple hours, start getting sweaty inside. People track. A little airport. What do you suppose that mess is? Bad satellite photo? I have no idea. Oh, there's houses along here, I think. Don't know. I don't know what that is. I think maybe they tried to make houses or lots. They're all waterfront lots or something. There's more bunkers. More ammo bunkers. Might have been, yep, might be more ammo bunkers. Exactly what it is. Used to be old military ammo bunkers. I'll bet that's exactly what it is. I thought one thing that might be fun is to go fly around the country looking at missile silos, because we have one here, and then I thought to myself, that's probably getting on some sort of crazy watch list. Yeah, this is probably the original base housing for the military, for the ammo storage. That's exactly what that all was, ammo storage. Some guy out here bought one of these old military bases with all those bunkers on them, and he's selling them. Yeah, I'm already on a few, I'm sure. Ooh, another racetrack. That's a train loop, but that's a racetrack. That's a real racetrack. I'm probably on 3 or 4 watch lists, to be honest. I'm guessing that noise was Stinky now that Maddie went out. Stinky's like, I gotta go too. Maddie went, so now it's my turn. I didn't really have to go, but Maddie went, so I have to go. I'll be right back. Oh, did Brett show up flying around? Did he? Oh, Mighty's back. Icarus is here. There's Gunner. I don't see Brett. There's Brett in chat. How did you see him before I even heard from him? My chat's messed up or what? Like I was saying, that guy bought those bunkers. I think it was in the Dakotas. He bought one of the old ones. Oh, the raid. I didn't see the raid. It's a raid! Just make sure you get the Brett Plays
Hello,
in there.
welcome to another Brett Plays video.
Yeah, we got to get Brett to make that one I want. This is, hello, welcome to another Brett. No, wait. Gowan's video. Or Gowan's live stream. Welcome to another Brett Play. Oh, wait. Gowan's live stream. Good evening, Brett. Or morning for you. Morning. I was saying the guy in South Dakota bought the bunkers and started selling them off like relatively cheap. And making a community out of it. And people are building these really cool houses inside of them. And originally it started with just like a couple of preppers that were building the bunker houses, but then people realized they're buried, so they're super easy to heat and cool. They're super cheap. They're heat and cool. They're ultra energy efficient because they're underground. You got a giant 3-foot steel door. They have ventilation, they have water, sewer. He's put the water and sewer lines in. Hey, Polaris Shine, welcome, welcome. As a how on them, showing them. I mean, when you figure you don't have to build the shell of your house, which is like stupidly expensive nowadays, and I think they were selling them for like 15 or 16 grand a pop. It's like, holy shit. I looked at one. I actually thought about it. Like, well, except for it's not that it was in the middle of nowhere. That didn't bother me. It's the fact that it was in the middle of nowhere where it gets super fucking cold. Even colder than here. So it's like, yeah, no, yeah, we're not going to do that. We're not going where it gets colder. I keep telling myself, I keep turning down all these properties really good because I'm not going to live with cold again. 36 acres up in Maine with a cabin that's absolutely gorgeous. For only $64,000. I was like, oh my god, I want it. And like, no, don't go buy something in Maine. It's as cold as it is here. I got that. Just a barn. Barns. Cows or chickens. You can say once we get Denver, then the fun starts. Gotta get past all these flat cornfields. Till sometime after midnight on my time. So another 3.5 hours or more, depending on where we end up. Probably a little after midnight. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. They absolutely timed the trains perfectly, because you leave Chicago, you get dinner, chill out, you get settled, then you go to bed, and you wake up just outside of Denver. So you roll into Denver, or you gotta back into Denver, which is cool, but then you get like an hour break in Denver, and then you start up into the mountains. So they timed it perfect, so you see all the cool stuff during the day when it's daytime. And then the next time you sleep is across the desert to Reno. Or it's just on the desert for hours and hours and hours. From Salt Lake to Reno, you sleep. And then you're awake when you go through Donner Pass, and up through Tahoe, Donner Pass, Truckee. Up through there, you're awake. So I mean, they did a good job of timing the trains, so you sleep through the most boring parts. Yep, goes over a few. Goes over quite a few bridges. We crossed the Missouri River, the Mississippi River. I think we crossed Mississippi 3 times because the way it loops up in the northern section. We do cross a couple of big trestles, build like giant wooden trestles. Wait till you see where this, when we jump in the bush plains, wait till you see where this train track goes. It's insane. That gets really funny to think that the new Arrows Across America is coming out next week. When you go through PA? I don't. Well, I do, but for like the middle of the night for a few minutes when we run along the lake by Erie, Pennsylvania. Stretch along the lake. Pennsylvania is so short. Just that little place they call northeastern Pennsylvania, which is the extreme northwestern part of the state. Yeah, somebody has a sense of humor when they name that. You'll be up there around then. You'll wave as I go through. I'll be sleeping. Go through in the middle of the night. If they had a fresh air break there, I'd tell you I'd beat you there for 15 minutes. Right by Erie. Awesome. I'll be going through there on the night of the should be rolling through on the night of the 17th. And now I'm going through Mighty's hometown too. Ripping through there. Middle of the night. I'm gonna order a dozen or so of those Grumpy Old Traveler stickers. We're looking at them, they're pretty cool. I'll hand them out to the conductors in the train. Drop them off that night. I think I go through there at like, I don't know what time I go through there. Totally honest. I might have to look at the schedule. You know, if I would love to have somebody get some, any town I'm going through, if you can get the Amtrak train rolling through on either of the days that I'm going through, I'll be earlier in the day coming back, I think. Yeah, I know I'll be early in the day coming back. Earlier in the day coming back through Rochester. But if anybody can get video of the train going through when I'm on it, and I'll trade you. I'll trade you like a coffee cup or something for getting pictures of me on the train while I'm going by. or short video clip that I could put in the videos. So I thought about grabbing a couple of the, I've already talked to one of the online places that has the train spotting videos. What if we fake it and get a train that looks like yours? Could be. It wouldn't be hard to do. I mean, except for I'm going to have a camera pointing out the train. So I'll see you two. One of those trains. Yeah, I've talked to one of the biggest railfan websites in the U.S. and they said I can use clips from those days, no problem. I just got to tag them and give them credit for it. They're a good location. That'd be cool. But yeah, there's one of the ones that got some great railfan sections up in Colorado. Nightmare Aviation, what's up? Not much. Just chilling, waiting for the best part of this flight to start once we get to Denver. But yeah, they've said I can use clips of my train going through on theirs. Just crediting them, which is cool. They got some really cool spots set up, like one of them, the ones in Colorado. I'll definitely work out a trade if anybody gets video of me going through. I do have enough points. I've been not paying attention. 17th of this month. Yes, 17th of month this month. You have this flight plan file on your Discord that you can fly with, or is it a solo adventure? Oh no, it's on there. We've got a Reaper, an Icarus, a Gunner, a Mighty. The Slippery Weasel is not with us, but I love the name. Every once in a while you just see a name that's funny. But yep, the flight plans are in the announce section. We are currently on flight plan 4. Right? Chicago to, yeah, there's 3. Yeah, this would be flight plan 4. We have 5 and 6 lined up for tonight as well. We've already done 3. I don't have the code in there for that. Sorry. That I do not have. I should. It's linked down in the description though. I don't know if I can copy it from the description. Oh shit, that's Streamlabs merch. Ignore that. That's not actually there. I got a new merch link. I didn't fix that one yet. I fixed the one in chat. Or the one on the chat bot. Yeah, right here. Control V. There's the Discord. And Brett got it too. Here's where my plane has trouble making the corners for this. The jet has trouble with some of these tighter flight plans which are designed for slower planes, but I wanted to cover more ground so I could hopefully get the series done before I actually get on the train. It would be nice to have this series over with by then. I will be gone. Your train route, you literally go right by Erie Airport, like 100 yards. Yep. I will be gone from the 17th of January to the 25th of January. Now, there's a chance, depending on weather, I may be gone from the 16th to the 26th. If it looks like the weather's going to be bad at all, I don't want my parents driving back from dropping me off. I'm going to drive down, but they're going to drive the car back. And if the weather's even remotely bad, I don't want them driving, so I'm going to take a regional train from Plattsburgh down to Albany and then stay overnight with my uncle and then pick the train up there. So maybe 2 days longer. One down, one back if the weather's... All depends on the weather. The train will roll through with the weather, no problem, but my parents would assume they didn't have to drive in bad weather. So it could be the 16th to the 26th, or the 17th to the 25th. All depends on Mother Nature. There will only be dog shorts. There's going to be a couple of videos I'm sort of working on. They're not turning out the way I want them to, but we're going to try. The first 6 are up in Discord. You'll have to look around for them on first 2. 1 and 2 are on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 through 6 are on Discord. The rest are not. Yeah, Chicago would be 2 and 3. 2 coming into Chicago, 3 leaving Chicago. You know, if anybody's in Southern California and wants to go to dinner, I'll buy. You got to be near Sacramento. 10th to the 24th, and probably no streams from the 8th until the 28th. Hey, it's going to be quiet because I won't be streaming either. I'll do some live streams from the train when I have good service. Like going through a town, and I got good service. I really think the train company should put Starlink on the trains, but it's what it is. But when I have good cell service, I'll do some live streams from the phone. I'm going to try to have dog shorts, a couple of flight sim shorts already queued up and ready to roll ahead of time, and I'm doing 2 flights. Sacramento and... No, it's not. They're right. Sacramento's NorCal. I'm sorry. I forget it's NorCal. It really is on the northern side. You're right. You're right. But if anybody's around Sacramento, I'm there for like 7 hours. I almost changed it to go to San Francisco and change over there. Well, not quite San Francisco, just before you get into San Francisco. I was going to change trains over there, but that cut my time frame down to like 5 hours. And the train, wintertime's probably going to be late, so I want to have the full 9. Like, hey, I can do that, but not Sacramento. Okay. 2 videos in short, 2 lined up, maybe 2 videos a week in short. I'm going to do a couple fake live streams. We're trying it. I'm trying to record them. It's not going as well as I'd like, but we're going to see how it goes. I'm just going to fly an entire live stream and record it, and then play it while I'm not here. It won't obviously be a live stream, it'll be a video, but it'll be the same things we're doing normally on the live streams. I'm trying it out. But yeah, if anybody wants to meet me in Sacramento, I'll buy dinner. I've stuck there for like 7 years. Yes, exactly, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm trying. I'm just talking away. I'm just talking away, but I won't be here. And I'm going to randomly say hi to people that aren't there, and they may not be in stream, but I'm working on it. They're not flowing quite the way I want, but they're getting there. I've done a couple of short ones just to try it, so there's going to be 2 or 3 there, and they're going to be set as premieres, so you can all chat when it comes out, and they're going to be set to premiere at the time they would normally be on. So they're going to be, that's my plan. I'm doing a totally phony live stream that's going to be set as a premiere, so you can watch it at the exact time of when it would have normally played, and it'll be the same series we were doing, like the Around the World series. It will be the Around the World series. It'll probably be the racetrack series or some new series for Monday or Tuesday, Thursday. It probably will be a bush flight, and I'm just going to talk and have them set as premieres, so there will be a chat going on while it's playing. We're going to see how it works out. And like I said, I'm going to be recording raw video of the entire trip out the window. I have enough memory. I got a little 5 terabyte drive and a bunch of other. I got 2 512 memory cards, all 30 hours, so I can do every 24 hours on the train. Swap them once a day. Upload them there, and then if I got enough speed, I'll upload them to the cloud. But I want to make the raw data available to the members. You guys will be able to see every bit of the raw footage. Yep, I am. And I've already got it figured out how, so it doesn't have the blinky light on it. You can shut that off so it'll be out the window. It's going to be 1080 30, I think, which is plenty. High def. I was going to go with 4K, but I just run out of memory to do that. It's too much to get including nighttime. Everything's going to be on that. There'll be times you won't see shit, but I don't want to get up in the middle of the night and film cities. And I have high quality suction cup now. It's not going to fall off. Trust me, it hasn't fallen off race cars. We got 2 GoPros. One of them's going to be 100% out the window. You ever had 99 bananas? No. No, you go lay down. You just literally came in. Come, in your chair. I'm going to use one GoPro for handheld. You know, just hanging out and seeing some of the cooler stuff and room tours and train tours and all that shit. Show you all what's going on. They said they're really good about letting you see the other types of rooms they have if they're empty. Amtrak's really good about letting you in, taking videos and showing people how the other half live. Because I'm going to be in what's called a roomette, which is the smallest of the rooms, which is perfect for one person. I'm going to be a roomette the entire trip. I wanted to do a bid up so you can bid up one segment of your trip, but I can't because my trips are booked all the way through. So I can't do the bid up, but that's whatever. I'm going to be in a roomette the entire time. I'll be videotaping, not me eating, but I'll be showing the meals. From the lounge car with the dome car with all the glass. That will be the other GoPro. I can talk to you guys and show you shit. Talk to people. Stuff like that. Take you out of the train and walk around when you get out for breaks. Leading now. I won't take you with me into the shower, even though I have seen some people do that on some of these train videos. I'm like, whatever. I'm not going to see a fat guy get in the shower. I'll probably show you the showers, what they look like. Yeah, just to take you along for the trip. No, that is such a wrong statement. YOLO is so wrong. It really is. YODO is true. No TVs in the room. YODO is true. YOLO, you live every day. You only die once. So YODO. YOLO, you only live once, which is wrong. You live every single day. You only die once. No TVs, no radios. Whatever you bring. I mean, I was going to bring. I bought the thing just to bring it. No, I'm not going to bring it because it doesn't edit as well as I'd like. Why am I not getting all the chat on that screen? But on that? Something's weird here. There it goes. Yoda. Oh, Stinky. Hold on. I'm going to let her out. Leave me alone. No. It's just taking a long time to load on that one. Not that one. Which is funny because this one's pulling off internal, that one's pulling off external, and the external is showing up faster. Whatever. But I have a power strip which has extra plug spots and extra plugs and extra USBs, like 5 USBs. The Steam Deck is not going with me at this point. I bought it to go with me, but I tried editing on it and the screen's just too fucking small. I'm too old, I can't see it. That's a strange looking building. Got a rail line to it. Some sort of grain storage and it's like a little airstrip. Huh. I don't know. So I have lots of extra power cables. The Steam Deck is staying. I'm going to be taking the Chromebook instead. I got a special GoPro that's already been cut. The case has been cut so it can be powered on 24 hours a day. It's already been tested. Works fine. And I've got the other GoPro where I can talk to it. It's got the front camera or the front screen so you can see what you're pointing it at. And then I have an old Hero 3 I'm just throwing in my bag just in case. In case one of the other shits out, the Hero 3 will still work. Whoa! Jesus, that was moving. Not an Icarus yet. I got my GoPros. I got a bunch of extra mounts just in case. I got 3 of every cable. All brand new cables. And I checked out, make sure they're all working. It's a new 5 terabyte external hard drive. Not hard drive, it's not solid state, but I only needed to pull the stuff off the cards and then upload it. What is that? Going so fast I can't read their damn name. Oh, Torn Jupiter. There we go. Haven't seen him in a while. A couple of days. Mighty Gunner, Freebird, Icarus, Torn Jupiter. Somebody named Gray something, but I don't think it was. There's Bam. I think it's still not back in. It's getting cold in here. Left the door open for her. So I have all the electronic stuff sorted. I have clothes sorted. I bought a new sweatshirt and 2 new shirts with the Grumpy Old Traveler on them. And a bunch of stickers to hand out to the staff. Plane sounds like a vacuum. Oh, you're making your bread. Your bread looks so divine every time you make it. I just want to like sit down with a tub of butter and eat like half your fresh bread. It always looks so good. It reminds me of my grandmother was a professional baker. She had fresh bread all the time. She never bought bread. Ever. She just made it. Every 20 minutes she'd have a loaf of bread in the oven. Damn. Icarus is really chasing the trains down. And bacon. How can you hear the plane vacuum over the sound of the microwave making? Oh my. Oh dear Lord. Come on, Sneaky. There you are. I gotta go shut the door. It's cold in here. That's that joke. That's nice. So I was convinced you can't use a microwave to make bread. I wouldn't want to. Hold my beer. We had a girl in home ec class couldn't cook for shit until she tried making a microwave carrot cake, and of course we all laughed at her. Like, no way in fuck that's gonna work. There's no fucking way you're making a carrot cake in a microwave. It's the best goddamn carrot cake I ever had. What the fuck are you doing sending me something that says Dear Valued Community Member? You sending out mass emails? You can't personalize it with my name in it? Douchebag. How long till the mountains? A ways till there. We're about halfway on this flight. Well, we're a little more than halfway on this flight. About 40 minutes, 45 minutes. I'm guessing. Of course, I could just go in and look at my. I know what it was. I just felt like giving you a hard time. Landing at 1910. Oh, what the fuck time it is now? 1831? 1830. About 40 minutes-ish. 40-ish minutes. The train loop. Yeah, that last freaking update fucked up a lot of stuff. Not just this plane. I had the twin Navion's engines cut out the other day. I had the freaking 510 Mustang's engines shit out twice. Custom planes, it messed up a lot of the TBMs had issues. They just trashed a bunch of shit. Well, the pilot error, the fucking engine shut off with fuel and mags were on. I was screaming, but I was flying it, and they just both of them just shut right off, just like every other one. Oh, yeah. I wonder if I can. Yeah, I'm at 8,000. I can put on VNAV. It's gonna show yellow. Douchebag. 56:18. Yeah, we're not going to get a VNAV. I didn't figure we'd get a VNAV to work. We're too low. Too close to the actual terrain. Usually doesn't work under 7,000 feet. I don't know if you've noticed, but the ground has been steadily catching up to us. A long time, because I have to go along and follow the track of the train. I have two maps up. I have the little nav map up, and I have the Amtrak map up. Yeah, and follow them along. Ideally, I probably could have done it with a quarter of the waypoints, but yeah, I probably should have for some of these longer stretches, and I will the next time. But I still have to do across the top back to Chicago, and then I can just reverse that first one. Alright, I can give you some numbers for the trains once everybody's here. Let me, oops, that's not what I needed. That's the dog pictures I was looking at. I'll give you some numbers that we're looking at. Second. Some of the total mileage, distance-wise, with not including the drive to and from the train, just from Albany, the start of the actual train trip, 6,881 miles or 11,073 kilometers. We'll do that in 9 days. I'm going to average 860 miles a day total. The train from Albany to Portland, Oregon, all the way straight through, including the layovers and changeovers, is 92 hours and 35 minutes with a letter delay. From Portland, Oregon back to Albany will be another 70 hours and 8 minutes, give or take. I'm only staying over one night in a motel room in Portland, Oregon. Need to go kick some breakfast, lunch now. Have a good flight. I'm sure I'll see you before I leave. Have a good one. Enjoy your food, Mr. Brett. May you have some bacon for the new year. New Year bacon. Make sure you don't eat any of that 2023 bacon. It's got to be 2024 bacon. You're a nut. 280. Yeah. No. I'm trying to follow the flight path a little closely to the tracks. It's done for a reason. It also wasn't supposed to be in a jet. We were supposed to be down lower and taking a little longer, but I want to get enough of this put away until plane bacon. I know it. It's horrible. It's horrible, horrible. I could just tell it to go to Denver. I could do a direct to from here and follow most of it. But it was originally supposed to be for much slower planes, and I do that for one of our, I do the extremely detailed flight plans for somebody that can't hand fly this long. I do it for them and anybody else that has handicapped issues where they can't fly by hand for a long period of time, so that's why there's so many waypoints. I mean, I can look down there and follow it by hand, and so can most of us, but there's a couple of people that fly along that can't. So the route is designed to be handicap friendly, let's put it that way. So there is a method to the madness. It also was not designed to be this jet. This poor jet's having an awful hard time with him now. By the time it gets to 1, it's overcorrected. It's got to go back the other way, and it overcorrects, and it's got to go back the other way. Overcorrects even more. Jet Tourette's. Funny whenever you fly out here, you think it's completely flat, but it's literally uphill the entire way. Look at how much closer to the ground we are. We're at 8,000 feet. By the time we get to the airport at 8,000 feet, we're only going to be 1,500 feet above the airport. So it's incredible. It looks completely flat. For as far as you can see, it looks flat, but it's actually uphill. The worst drive of my life was across here. Jesus. Forever just rolling, dead straight. Seeing the train tracks and knowing it's definitely going to undercorrect for you as you go. I don't know what the grade is. It's gradual because it takes what, 4 states to get there? 3 states, 4 states to get there? But Chicago O'Hare's like what, 900 feet, and Denver's 5,000 feet, and there's not a hill between them. It's flat. I mean, there's little hills like this mess here, but it's just completely flat the whole way. Once you cross the Mississippi, it's uphill the entire way. I know it. You see the plane, you're like, oh shit, I know it's not going to be turned for that one. I really wish you'd go lay down, Stinky. Her anxiety gets bad sometimes. I get it. She doesn't know what's happening to her. She's gone deaf. Her back legs don't work worth a shit. It's the anxiety gets me too. Those are home sites right there. Oh, payouts, huh? Some developer wants to build a town. That's like 0.1% grade. Yeah, it's insane. Yep, 1 mile up over 1,000. No, not 1,000 miles. From Chicago to Denver. It was up 5,000 feet in altitude. So it's exactly 1,000 miles and goes up 5,000 feet. It was a 5% grade. 0.5? No, fucking math. Oh, Baker's landed. He's either going to take a break, or he's going to light a bowl, or he's going to go eat. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. It's 5,000 feet a mile. Just Googled top 10 flattest states: Florida, Louisiana, Illinois, South Carolina, Minnesota, Delaware, North Dakota, Texas, Kansas, Arkansas. Yeah, Florida, the highest point in the entire state, is 300 feet above sea level. One good wave and the entire state's gone. And that point is way inland where it borders Georgia into the mountains, where it starts the edges of the mountains of Georgia. You climb. So you climb a mile in 1,000 miles. Yeah, right. 1% right. Right? Yeah, you're right. I don't know why the fuck my brain wasn't processing that. No, you just come in. You get in your chair. You're not playing that game. No, come on. Let's go. You quite literally just came back in. Well, that's odd because taller buildings survive quakes better than two-story buildings. But there's one height building, what is it, 13 floors or something like that. So there's the height of a building which is the worst. Or 5-story, I don't know what it is. They did a study and there's a specific height of building which falls, that's terrible to be for earthquakes. Below that's better and higher than that's better. You're probably right, it's probably all those low buildings because of earthquakes. Or there's just not good soil to build heavier buildings on top of. But look, they got that giant tower that's in LA now is tipping over. They've been tipping over for years, and they did all this stuff to stabilize it, and it tipped more than it did before they went to try to stabilize it. Going to fall in the ocean anyways? Let's hope we're not around to see that happen. The devastation on that would be insane. Alright, maybe it is San Francisco. The Millennium Tower, whichever one has the Millennium Tower that's tipping over. Well, those tall buildings, they put in dampers and shit with them that counteract the shaking. It's like really safe, and taller buildings are safer. Where's the Millennium Tower? Is that San Francisco or LA? I don't know my California cities. I'm from New York. I'm not supposed to know California cities. Oh, I got it. Never mind. Fucking A. That was slow. Duh. Yeah, especially Christmas time. Took me a minute. When California breaks off the continent, I'm going to have beachfront property. Yeah, I got to let this dog out. I don't know what her problem is. I'll be right back. Now she's just whining the wine. No feeling. I don't like that. San Francisco has the Millennium Tower. It's tipping over. No, it's one of them. Yeehaw. Yeah, it's a Cammy Wombat, dude. I've not seen you in ages. It's a Gammy Wombat. Happy New Year if you're here in the chat. If not, fuck off. Good to see you, dude. That's a flying Gammy Wombat right there. He's ripping around in something fast. You may have gotten just a little too low down there. Or he's pausing to type. Wait, wait, wait. Is it? Is it? There's the Rockies. You start to see them. The fuck is that? Meteor crater? I'll bet that's a missile silo. That's probably one of the old missile silos. There was a wild gammy wombat. I haven't seen him playing in the sim in ages. Johnny Red. There's the Reaper. There. There's the Gammy, the Mighty, Icarus, Gunner, Storm Jupiter. This Grazer 95, I don't think it's flying with us, but they gotta be flying similar path, like going from Chicago to Denver, because they're still with us. They're like 8,000 feet. Stalking your mom. I don't know where the hell that old dog went. She got mad at me, so I yelled at her. She's fucking not here now. She's laying in the doorway. To the porch, but she wants to go out. I won't let her. Well, she didn't want to go. I got up and got over there. She didn't go out. Some of the names all together? Oh yeah, well it's Denver. There's certain, it's Denver and the fireworks are on, so that's kind of a common big flight place. Denver, Montreal, New York, any of the big major cities that have cool places to fly, especially Denver's got all the mountains behind it. A lot of people going in and out of there. Vegas, LA. See, the AI really fucked up and put like these giant houses in the middle of the fields where they would never be. Kind of hard to get the sprinkler to swing when there's a fucking house in the middle of it. You have no idea what you want, dog. You're whining. You're laying by the door to whine, and I got up to let you out and you wouldn't go. We've seen it. You may not have, but several of us have seen it over in Burlington. A couple of them flying out of Burlington. Almost south of Glens Falls one day. We saw a T-Nav and a regular Navion. We've seen two in the wild that are not part of our, regular group. Racing for life. Oh, the purchases. We sold 75 to 25. 3-to-1 ratio. Yeah, we sold the twin nav for almost a year longer. We pimped the shit out of the twin nav, and I don't think we really pushed the Navion B quite as hard, did we? Not sure why. Drop those down before you drop your new one? Is it rude to ask how many you've sold? Only if he doesn't want to answer. And then it's rude. If he wants to answer, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go try to get this dog to go out. I'll be right back. No, it's not rude because I honestly don't know. I know it's Colorado Springs. I see a ton of people flying up around Denver, yeah. There's certain places where just people like to fly out of. I hope my voice makes it to midnight. I'm losing it already. Now I think I'd polish off another coffee. Almost out of tea. I'll have to open another soda or something. Look at all the Rockies just kind of come out of the haze. Terribly sorry. Trying all the throat drop. You have the Air Force Academy. I do. Colorado Springs does, yeah. Let me see, we have the West Point, New York, or West Point Army Academy. Great Lakes Naval Base. That's where all the basic training go to Great Lakes. If I'm mistaken, William Kelly's down there near one of the bases, not 29 Palms. The Navy Air Station that was Top Gun originally. Miramar, that's right. That's it. My brain shorted up because it's not there. It hasn't been there in years. It's actually up in Fallon Naval Air Station now. Been at Fallon for a very long time. Like, it was moved out of Miramar like right after the first Top Gun. Like right after the first Top Gun was filmed, the original movie, it was moved to very shortly after the movie, it was moved from Miramar to Fallon. That's where my middle child was born, in Fallon. I wonder why the power lines go straight forever and then out around somebody's house or some shit there. You know, for some reason they just couldn't go straight over that piece of property. I don't know if that's like one of the old Pony Express. Or that's like one of the old Pony Express stops or some shit, so they had to go around it. Yeah, but aren't you near Miramar? Danny's way the hell over there now. Oh, he's coming in. What's a G91? They were talking about being near different bases and shit. So on the morning of my second day, I'm just 3 miles, yeah, that's it. The morning of my second day of the trip. I leave at 7 o'clock at night from Albany. I sleep that night. I get into Chicago in the evening, midday. I leave in the evening. Across this flats during sleeping time, roll into Denver early in the morning, or roll into Denver at like 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning, and then we go for the fun stuff. While we're awake, we go to the mountains. We got all these little city twists and turns. This poor Jeff's gonna have a heart attack. We might have to hand fly this one in from here. Why the hell not? Let's hand fly this one. The announcers of the football game are
autopilot.
see if we get. We're gonna drive this thing like a fighter jet. It should be fun. That would be terrible trying to follow these autopilot these speeds. A little rail yard. No, not little. Pretty good size. Oh, we're going too fast. Go down. But she's got brakes, I forget about that. There we go. I slowed her down. Too slippery. I was dressed up for New Year's Eve. I'm dressed like I always am, t-shirt and jeans. The last funeral I went to t-shirts and jeans. Crazy. I asked the guy before I went, he thought it was okay if I wore t-shirts and jeans to his mother's funeral, and he said she never saw you in anything else. She'd be surprised if you were dressed up. Don't bother. I don't dress up. You're naked with only a tub of butter? That's too much information. Razor 95. Oh, there's a cell tower. The next part's the best part of the whole trip. Not the best part. There's so many good parts. Yeah, the best part's probably this next one. The entire trip from Denver through to Grand Junction. No. Sorry. Oh. Start to see some tall buildings pop up. Just north of Pueblo, Colorado, there's a railroad crossing from the highway. Always felt uneasy going under it while a train's crossing. Last month it's crapped on a truck, killed the driver. Don't tell me that! Just before I go. Oh, that's horrible though. I just pulled up the report. I've sold almost 2,000 total this year. All twin. Awesome. Now you need to sell just 2,500 of just the Navions. The Navion Bs. In the official marketplace. So that's good. That's really good. I'd like to see about 4 times that amount, but that's awesome. Four times that amount, you'd have to take me to Vegas. That's awesome. Awesome job. If that was through YouTube, they take a third of it. YouTube just screws you over. They really do. YouTube really works hard at taking the money away. Then it goes 10K this year. All the sales I enjoyed, and I get 7% of everyone. So yeah, same as YouTube. They take as much as YouTube does. So which tracks we call that? Just enough to get by, yeah. Well, if you do the 2 Navions and get a couple more other planes going, we'll finish up the other one you got started. Almost. You should be able to get 4 planes out next year. And you're starting to get a reputation as a developer who actually gives a shit about his product, so that helps. We're rolling in on the actual train station area. I think it's right below us here. Right there's the Denver station. There's the Bronco. So it's 3 planes next year? Yeah, but the Navion V is, or the new Navion is coming out. The new one is almost done. So that I consider that one last year's plan. So if you do 3 more on top of that one, you'll be alright. 1 every quarter. Of course, the next Navion's going to be a pretty big rework of the cockpit canopy. So 2 Navions, the 117. Then Lord knows what'll go on with 2024. I still think you should do some skins, selling as a skin pack or liveries. Skins, some shit. I think you should be doing some livery packs. Relatively easy to make, and I see people selling them like crazy. Lights my runway. I don't see any other runway. Just get configured, slowed down. Gear. No. Stop it. I just got up twice to let you out. You didn't want anything. We got a glide slope here? Of course not. So I didn't put in Isn't it a show? No. Of course not. I've lost the runway. There it is. Flaps out.
2000.
We're going to take a little stretch after this landing. See if I can't get that dog to settle down. I'll give her a pill. I'll give her something. Try to knock her out a little bit. Her anxiety's through the roof.
500, 400,
I'm not sure why.
300, 200, 100, 50, 30, 10.
Somebody tell me when the wheels touch. That was slick. That was smooth. Getting good at this one. Good a place as any to park. Not a runway. It's got scattered taxi lights all over it. Good a place as any. We get it started loading up the next one, and I'm going to take a few minutes, stretch my legs, see if I can't get this dog settled down, give her some meds or something. She just, I don't know, she's pacing and going out 3 or 4 or 5 times right in a row. The stress level is insane. Got gravel, something with some horsepower. Here, let's go. 5. Download. Not what I wanted. Plan OEM 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I think we're on 5, right? Yep, we're on 5. All right, I'll be right back. All right. We got fireworks in Denver? Yeah, we got fireworks. Ah. After you release a plane, after initial sales bump, the sales level up or decline. All right, let's get this thing set for daytime. What's live weather look like? Crappy or good? See, now it gets fun. Give ourselves some fuel. Not too much because we got to climb to start. Ah, they're down there. Oh, somebody just popped in and that new Cessna. Or the Sim just popped it in, one of the two. That's all I wanted to check. Yeah. Let me cheat real quick. Let's switch this over so I can follow that. You know what I found the easiest way to do that? Because some of the planes don't have the ability to switch it over. Is this. This one doesn't have the buttons. Some are starting to put them in there now to switch it from one to the other, which is cool. But look, that's all I got to do. Alright, get out of here. Get out of the way, dude. And run there. 6,400 feet. Brakes off. What the fuck just happened? Oh no. There we go. That just stuttered something fierce. Oh, he's in the 222 Bell. Nice. I don't know who that is. I don't know why I'm farting around. All I gotta do is do this, that, point in the wind. Now I'm up. Don't need runways. Don't need the runway. How about this bird? Don't even need an airport. Just need a patch of grass. I could fly down to the other end of the runway to line up. I wish they put the landing lights out where the landing lights are actually at. We're gonna go back into the city to pick up the train track. I'm not gonna try to skip my tires. Photogrammetry looks like shit. This photogrammetry looks so bad. Supposed to make it look so much nicer, and it makes it look like shit. That's photogrammetry's idea of trees. These lumps. This must be the ritzy section of Denver, golf courses. One of the ritzy suburbs. Like golf courses and the baseball fields and tennis courts, swimming pool. One of the rich neighborhoods. Blue Falcon. Where'd that go? That was a trailer park. This is where all the people who live or work for the people in the rich section. Got a caffeine-free Diet Coke, see if I can't remember. Throat to settle down a little bit. Got excited there for a minute thinking that was a racetrack. Sang fucking fast. Somebody had their feng shui going when they made those. Denver, they actually have to back into the station and drive back out. It's a spur, what's it called? A spur station. Pass through underneath. We got to go up over a mountain because the train actually goes through a pretty long tunnel. That Airwolf following us. Now look at, they got the water over the, even when they're not even down low. Look at that. Microsoft. What are you doing with this fish? Yep. Here's how rail yard you're going to pick up? You don't think so. Maybe. Yeah, it is. There's the main terminal. Oh shit, that's what. We gotta go to the main terminal and come back out. But we're not gonna. We're just gonna cross off here. We're just gonna pick it back up. There we go. There we go. Turn around. We're going to go over here and pick up the train tracks for the commute over here. Now Maddie's got to go out. You got to be kidding me, dog. We're going to go pop the door open for a few minutes. There's the train tracks. Give me a minute. Dogs are going to kill me tonight. There we go. Can get back on course here. Let the door open, they get cold. There's some big grain elevators. That's a real big grain elevator. Holy shit. Gotta feed all the MacDonald's cows. Live in California, cattle, lots of cattle. Look at there it is. Speaking of lots of cattle, the cow shows up. Why did I not get the sound with that? Did anybody get the sound with that? I didn't. I can get the moo. Nah, the 5-minute timeout. I'll do it. I'll do it. There's a 5-minute timeout on everybody. Francis spam. Everybody can only do one every 5 minutes. Oh, there it is. Cow. I'm surprised Sesame Street hasn't snagged me on this one because it's longer than 15 seconds. That German company got me on Got the Pigeon. To get that pigeon. Or stop the pigeon, that's it. If it was longer than 15 seconds, they freaking nailed me for it. It's like, seriously? Like, that thing's got to be almost in the public domain by now. Hey! There's something, probably Icarus. I made a Dark Star. Using the smog, I'm guessing. Icarus, yep. So this will be morning of day 2, right? Yeah, day 2. Morning of day 2 will be coming out of here. Starting this amazing climb up into the mountains. What the hell did they do? Fucking photogrammetry trees are horrible. I'm gonna keep pushing this for the next few days. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to sell this stuff, but I just want people to know that the new merch link is here. There is new stuff up. There's the Grumpy Old Traveler. And there's a Maddie and a Stinky Coffee Cup. I know it. Some of that track is really underwater. It's rough. But there's Maddie and Stinky Cups, and there's Grumpy Old Traveler merchandise. That's the new merch store. I've been getting in a big fight with the. Oops, looks like Torn Grouper got a little low. I've been in a big fight with a Streamlabs merch store because they keep trying to. They haven't refunded me the money for that female shirt, but it won't let me give it away either. So we've been fighting over that. And I'm like, look, if this is the kind of crap you're going to pull, you won't let me give it away. I'll give it away. You won't let me give it away. You won't return the money for it. So we got a problem. They're like, well, we can't fight it in our system. And we went round and round and round and round for the last couple of weeks over it. And said, that's enough. I pulled everything off that merch store. Not using it anymore. Unfortunately, it's going to make giveaways a little bit harder, but I'll figure it out at some point soon. And that again. Alright, I'm going to pause for a quick second. Guys, you'll get ahead of me, but there's no way I can leave it. Hand fly this, but I'll be right back. Terribly sorry. Alright, let's get her going here. This is where the train trip's gonna get the most interesting to start with. New York's gonna be fun because you can be in the valleys along the what do I want to call it? The Erie Canal. So it'll be in some valleys along the river, and then nothing from there until Chicago, and then Chicago to Denver's gonna be virtually nothing. There's a rail fan place that has a camera up in the hills here pointed at this particular loop back. I'm hoping there's a shitload of snow. One of the reasons I'm going this winter is I've done the cross-country train trip twice into the Rockies. It's always been summertime. I've never done these two routes. I've done the southern route, but it's always been summertime. And I want to, and every single time I've driven through the Rockies has been summertime. So I've never seen the Rockies in winter. So I hope there's snow. So I'm really, really, truly hoping there's quite a bit of snow when I go. But yeah, there's a place that's got this loop right here on cam, and they're the ones that have agreed to let me use the video clip of me going through, the train going through, so that's cool. I think it's in one of these houses, like right there. It gets that whole loop. Never snows there in all marketing. Ah, you see why he's got bush planes. Go look back at Denver. One of those where you hope you're on the right side of the train and there's no way to plan ahead for it, because room 2 could be on right or the left side depending on which way they put the car on that day. And vice versa, so there's no way to tell until you're there which side of the train you're on, but apparently the right side of the train this one's the best. Not that any of it's bad. I'll probably be up in the viewing car for most of this with my camera stuck out the window. Not stuck out the window, but stuck on the window. There's the tunnel, one of the tunnels. Pops through, and there's going to be one of the trestle areas that we'll go over. Another little tunnel. And into the big tunnel. Through that tunnel, through the tunnel there. Gosh, I looked away. Don't take but a second out here in this mess. Still along that ridge. This is going to be awesome. Look at this. Where this train goes. This is going to be amazing. Comes out for a little stretch right there. Back through the little tunnel right there. Another tunnel. Along the ridge. This is just going to be the wildest part of this whole thing. And this still isn't the best. This is still not the best part. This is just the start of the climb up into the mountains. There it is right there. So something weird has just happened up here, which is going to be interesting to see how it shakes out. Not the next Winter Olympics, but the Winter Olympics after it. The country that won the bid is not going to have the bobsledding and skeleton because they can't afford to build a new run. It's just too expensive to build a bob and luge run. And Lake Placid, because we still have ours, and it's still fully built, have put in a bid to host just those events. So those events would be held in the U.S. in Lake Placid, while the rest of the events are held wherever the hell they're holding the Olympics. So that guy's got a hell of a view. So they've actually put in a bid to host the events that the other countries not hosting. So that'd be interesting. It's even hard to find it because it keeps going underground. I keep losing it. I think this is one of the stretches where it runs underground quite a ways. Oh, there it is, popping out between the ridges. You see where it goes along that red shoe. Look what this is going to be like. This is going to be so awesome. That's the other reason I chose this route. It's like, how could you not? Rated the most scenic of the train trips in the U.S. I recommend that you can fly and take the train by coach from Denver to Grand Junction for like $35 or some shit. You don't get food and stuff. Like for $35 you get to ride this whole thing from Denver to Grand Junction. Hell, I'd fly out to Denver, take the train out one day to Grand Junction, stay overnight, and then take it back. It'd be such an awesome ride. There is a very expensive train that goes from here to, I'm not sure if it's Grand Junction or the next station back, but they do it in 2 days. They go really slow, and it's got all these fancy class cars. And it's like $600-700 bucks. It's this big first class excursion train to take this same route that you can take for $35. I'll bet that's an Amtrak train right there. It's only like 6 cars on it. Look at this. You know how epic this is going to be? This is just going to be I've wanted to do this trip forever. I'd say probably 30 years or more. Before I had kids, I wanted to do this thing. Finally had the chance this year. Maybe I'll actually make enough money with people watching the trip to pay for another trip. That'd be nice. I wish I'd have known that when YouTube first started. So look at these guys that fly first class all over the world, take trains all over the world, and realize they film it all and they're making enough money to travel first class everywhere. We'll see how it shakes out. Maybe next year I'll get the rail pass. Doesn't have a room, but you can go any 10 stops for one price in coach and just stay in motels at the stops. Any 10 legs. Reaper. Hard to believe they found straight land. Enough land to go dead straight for this long in these mountains. There's a very, very old tunnel along the train route. I think it's on this route. It's the highest point of the route. It's very long. And because it's so old, it has no ventilation in it at all. So they tell you, they ask you to keep the, don't go between the cars because there's the soot from the engine and dust will get inside the train. Because the old tunnel doesn't have ventilation in it at all. Icarus screaming along. I should have chose that one. So we're still up to flying after we land this segment. If we want to fly one more, we'll choose an aircraft. We did a bush flight like this, so maybe we'll choose that one. I have it. I haven't updated it, so I only have the first one. If I'm not mistaken, this is the tunnel right here. 9,500 feet. The highest point of the whole trip. You can't, they don't let you open the doors between the cars because the soot will get inside. It's such an old, there's no ventilation shafts. I think it's just the size of the train. But the short little 15-mile tunnels, I think it's 15-mile tunnel. So it saves 95 miles of going around these mountains. The old rail before it was put in had to go, it was put in the late 1800s, but prior to that it was 90 some miles around, 95 miles cut off by punching this tunnel through the mountains. Oh, look at this. I won't see this, obviously. I've been in the tunnel, but... we just got to find where the train comes out. That's where the highway comes out. Ski resort. Oh, that's right. It does. The train stops at the ski resort. Then they have a special train in the wintertime that goes back and forth to the ski resort once or twice a day. Oh, Christ, what's the name of this? Is it Whistler? I think this is Whistler. But the train comes once a day. This train comes here once a day, but the other train comes twice a day, I think, just from Denver. On the train tracks. There they are. There's a tunnel exit. There we go. We're back on track. Had fun. I know I used it already. It's the only one I got. This is the part where everybody's trying to fly. That's why it's so quiet. Like, shit, we gotta fly this. Like I said, that's still not the best part of this trip. Once the train tracks hook back up with Route 70, that's when the best. Oh, no, you're just being quiet. You just don't want to talk to anybody. Oh, chocolate cake. Keep losing the. I looked away and I've lost the train tracks. There they are. But everything I got, you have to fly. I have real aircraft. This is a real aircraft. This is based off of yeah, Mike Patey's plane. Scrappy. Any helicopters? I know what you're talking about. I'm sure I'll end up flying most of your stuff before too long. There's the tracks. And the tracks are hard to find with the snow on the ground. I hope the train doesn't have that problem. Oh, if live weather's any indication, there's at least some snow up there. This big flat plane up there, this is bonkers. Suppose this is where the whole idea of high plains drifters came from. There's Gunner, Josh the Ripper, and the Dark Star. He's not with us. Reaper, Heidi, and Icarus. I'm busy watching all that shit, not following the train tracks. The smell tower. A minute that looked like Sim City with the way that was laid out. Have a happy new year, everyone. Off to celebrate with the family. Have a great day, Mighty. Thanks for coming along for a while. Thanks for flying along. As always, remember the Grumpy Old Bastard Squadron. Happy New Year. We'll see you in 2024. Trying to give my voice a break for a second. This is cool. I can't wait to ride a train up through this. Amazing. Whoa. Yeah, there's whole stretches where this train tracks go where there's no road, so you better hope you don't break down or anything. They're not going to be able to get a car in there to get your asses out or a bus. Oh, there's a road. There's somebody shot on the California Zephyr. That's one of the ones I'm going to be on. Apparently some mentally ill individual got on board the train without a ticket. Was very agitated, started fighting with the employees. Oh, there's the Navion. Started fighting with the employees. They stopped at a railroad crossing and managed to get the police on board. Then the guy apparently decided he was going to turn a knife on people. And that's when the officer shot him. I guess one of the workers was injured. I don't know, by the knife or by the cop shooting in a train. But one of the workers was injured and the guy was killed. This lake right here is where the Colorado River starts. It's considered the actual start of the Colorado River. That's not where we've been going up. We've been going up the river, goes into Denver. The Colorado goes the other way. Or not into Denver, it comes down this. We're going that way, and that's where Colorado starts right here. We actually flew the upper part of this Colorado River a long time ago. In the stream. One of the first streams I did. That shit. A long time ago. Pretty wild how fast times go by. And shit happens. That's why I said this year I'm going to travel all I can. All I can. I'm also going to try to squeeze in a full year of racing. One of the Porsche guy wants me to do 2 races with him this year. Michael Saya with his green Porsche. He wants me to do 2 races instead of 1. I usually only do the 1. He wants me to do 2. And Glenn's going to be Sebring in January, but I'm not going to that. I'm going to be away. But he's going to come back for a full schedule. And I think we're doing historics again, which we didn't do the last 2 years. That's back on the cards. It's going to be a busy, busy, busy summer. It's going to be a busy 2024 altogether. My train trip's on the summer. Still hoping to get to Europe. It's looking like it's going to happen now. And then I have enough points left over from this train trip for an East Coast loop. Where I go from here to Denver, here in New York City to Denver. Or not Denver. Oh shit, no one will go home. Well, it's not midnight yet. Stinky, just go lay down. I gave you your medicine. You're not going to stand by the door and make noises. You missed an incredible landing, and it was super smooth again. And that one was really smooth. Stinky, stop. I'm going to go open the door and just leave it open so she'll stop. I don't care if I freeze my ass off. I'm not going to listen to her the whole night. Terribly sorry. I just can't listen to her whine all night. Her meds are going to take a while for her to kick in before she gets rid of the anxiety. This was the Colorado River. Yeah, I did a really good putter landing, yeah. And actually, I'm not fucking around. That one's actually a really good landing. I had no ILS, had to hand fly the Honda Jet all the way down. Wicked smooth. Yeah, I can go from here to New York City to New Orleans to Chicago, Chicago to DC, DC back to Albany, or back to New York City and then back to here. I have enough points from this trip, and using my card, so I got points on the card, I have enough points to actually take that loop and only have to pay for one stretch, one segment of it, so. The trip is mostly free. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to book it with the points and everything. And I'm going to book it in individual sections so I can try to bid up, and I'll try to bid up a couple of sections to see if I can't get an actual room. One of the bedroom upgrades, bedroom suite upgrades. The gunner kicking up dust from 1,000 feet above the ground. You also missed one of the most awesome stretches of the trip. There's a better spot than even this coming up. This is awesome. Like I said, there's no bad side of the train. They ever said, oh, the right side's better. The left side, you'll see all this. There really is no bad side of the train. What the hell, that big building is probably a prison. The outside is bad. What's bad? The outside of what? What did I miss? Oh, the outside of the train. You're right. Duh. It's late. I'm normally in bed by now. It took me a minute. It was funny. I'm so fucking slow on the uptake on that one. Oh shit, power lines. What did I miss them? What's really funny is the observation car at the train is packed because it's open for coach and first class passengers both. It's open for everybody. But if it's really busy and really packed, they'll give you an hour and a half, and you'll trade out. So they rotate the people in and out of it, so everybody gets a chance to see the cool parts. From the observation lounge. Every rail car, well, most of the rail cars in this series have a bunch of roomettes on the second floor. They're all two-story cars out. They have roomettes, a series of roomettes, and then like 4 bedrooms upstairs. And downstairs they have like 4 roomettes. And on one end they have the handicapped accessible bedroom, and on the other end they have the family bedroom. And the family bedroom has 2 children's-sized beds, and I mean they are children's-sized beds, they're only like 4.5 foot long, and 2 full-size beds, and it goes the entire width of the train. And the handicapped bedroom has a full handicapped bathroom in it, so it's wheelchair accessible. And that's those trains. The coach trains just have seats up and stairs and downstairs. Of course, the others all the sleeper cars have showers. And the bedrooms have showers in the room, but if you don't, they have showers on the train. The actual showers. That are for that train car. They're not for everybody, they're just for that train car. As well as public, bathrooms that are shared by the train car. If you get a room, you get a bathroom in the room. And the observation car has a cafe in it. Whoop, that helicopter looked like it went down a little hard there. The cafe, I already practiced Grumpy for 2024, yelled at the Vietnamese neighbor. Keep putting farming shit against my house. Jesus. Why do they put their farming shit against your house? Don't put it against your own fucking house. So there's a snack bar and cafe that you can buy stuff at. But there's also a dining car which is for the which is free if you are in a room. Really just love them long time. But they hate it when they leave your fucking tractor up against your house. Yeah, fuck it, man. I really appreciate that you two are in here hanging out, but it's kind of rude to your guests, don't you think? Like, fuck them, their family. They just come over here and eat when they party and drink all the booze, and they don't give us any money towards it. Fucking spoiled kids. I had 2 pallets of turf. I told him you can paint the fucking wall. That's nice. Bill Cosby's drinks, they are all asleep. Now she's standing next to me. Come on, pills, kick in. Kids, few neighbors. Would it be rude if I jumped into a sim with a house full of people asking for a friend? I would. I never kept leaving his garden equipment laying around. I told him to get rid of your goddamn hoe. Next thing I know, he was getting a divorce. I can see where that was going. I like that one. Hey, Gunner. You're just cranking it. High altitude. Missing all the beautiful views. Just trying to get to the end. Everybody's gonna think I have COVID tomorrow because my voice is shot. Oh, come on, son. Turn a little bit, cut off, get out of my eyeballs. They shut that stupid lens flare off. That was pissing me off. Like, I've never seen that with my own eyes. Why the fuck would I want to see it in the sun? But it shows up on cameras. Ah, you're messing with the settings. The CPU is running hot. You know, I finally got my fans to work, and I was using the program to stress test the CPUs and shit. That's the only way I could get the liquid cooling and the fans to kick in full bore. Like that. I don't like that. My wing's too shiny. Need a flat paint job. They're shiny. Can't move the sun too much because I'll never be able to see down here. But see where the train goes. Hopefully it's actually cut flat right there and it doesn't try to hang on that wall over there. If it tries to hang on that wall, I'm fucked. Oh look, and it completely disappears here. Trust me, the train does go down here. Somewhere. And there it is. Have that Dragon Center, I put it on full cool boost. Was running now at max and just turn it down, but it just didn't use. Just as long as it doesn't get hot enough to melt solder, you're good. That was a problem the PlayStations were having. Was it the PlayStation 3s? They were bricking because they put some cheap solder connections on them. They get hot and de-solder the board. My dad gave up smoking cold turkey. 9 years, he's doing okay, but he still coughs up 3 feathers sometimes. He just fine. They don't need to have to buy a new PC. Exactly. Speaking of that, I think I'm going to sell my PS5. Sitting there, I moved it. I took it down and put it on the porch. Make room for the new computer and shit. It's like I can get $300 for it, right? Used. I think Mighty wanted it. I should call him. They're messaging. Well, they're like still $600 new, right? $300, hardly used. Let's play Ragnarok. I bought it for one game and I don't like the game that much, so I haven't used it at all. You get $400 to $500, but they're only like $5.99 new, aren't they? This is the disc drive one, so it does have the drive in it. Stupidest thing is this $75 little handheld EU. I've used that more than the PlayStation 5 since I bought it. I've had the PlayStation 5 around since they first came out. Literally when they first came out, like the second or third month. And this stupid little handheld has more hours on it than that. Oh, I like the God of War series. I just never play them, and I'm not gonna go buy it for the PS5. Why should I? I got this giant gaming machine on my desk now that runs circles around the PS5. Go through a tunnel. Problem is, they don't make it for anything but the PA station. Yeah, well, I'm not worried about it. I don't want to play it that badly. I don't want to play it at all, to be honest. I'm having more fun with that. I'll start the bidding 200 Canadian. It's worth more than $5. Come on now. You know, got rip me off like that. The trio wheel cheese. I got some expensive ass cheese in my fridge right now that I got really relatively cheap, but it's so good. Big chunk of wheel cheese. It was made by mistake. Ashley makes the best Havarti I've ever had. Worth way more than Canadian dollar. Girl Ashley, she has a farm down the road. They call the farms that I heard just down the road. She's got a dairy farm where she makes her own cheese and sells fresh milk, whole milk, unfiltered. Tunnel's like 12.9 Mount Point Drive. Holy shit. I guess. My mom says that was a mistake. But she makes Havarti that's just delicious. It's incredible. And she goes to the free farm dinners where I go all the time, where you work, and then you all sit down for dinner. Well, one night she brought this cheese. Then it was a pleasant surprise. Does that count? She brought this incredible cheese. She goes, I lost this wheel of cheese. It's Havarti, but it's like a year and a half old. It got shuffled behind new batches. So it was sharp. Incredibly sharp Havarti. It's so good. And I was like, she goes, I can't sell this because I'm known for my Havarti and everything. It's like, I'll buy it. And 3 of us bought it. They split the whole wheel. She ended up selling it to 3 of us. Relatively cheap for as expensive as her cheese is, but I've got some sharp Havarti made by accident. Oh my God, is it good. My new job is I can get cream that's... Where did that go? I deleted it before I could read it. My mom and Hannah's mom should go born together. Oh, unfiltered. We don't mind unfiltered around here. There's somebody we don't know. Seasoned gamer? Mom and Dad both bowled for decades. I was the league's youngest team captain. Timed himself out. Are we making butter soon? Yeah. If you can get unrefrigerated whole milk, you can make butter in minutes. It's amazing how fast it is. It actually makes it and stuffs it in mason jars. She said it makes so fast when you get fresh whole milk that hasn't been refrigerated. The butter churns quick. Nice. Big wheels keep on rolling. Self-moderated. But I just missed. We missed Xenon being bad, and I missed it too, so. Didn't even get deleted. Xenon deleted himself. Didn't even have a chance to moderate him. Oh, if you make 2025. I know it. Just plug them arteries right full of that fresh homemade butter. You're missing all the fun stuff. Oh, we had homemade bread the last farm meal. We had homemade bread with her homemade butter with that sharp Havarti cheese on the bread with the butter. Oh my fucking God, I was in heaven. I didn't eat any of the stew. I ate a little tiny bowl of stew and just bread and cheese. This dirty is good. It's just a troll being a weirdo. If those get deleted. Yeah. Weirdo trolls go away, but you dirty, yeah, whatever. As long as you don't bash somebody, really, and shit like that. Other than that, we're pretty good. Or just creepy weird. That guy was like just weird. Horn. Dude, I have an OnlyFans. I'm making a fortune. They pay me to put my clothes back on. Which way does the regular train go? Left or right? It splits. I don't know which one I take. Oh, they're right here. Got the long rail cars on. Oh, my throat. Definitely getting brutal. Yeah, this plane scoots. It's a fast one. Oop, tunnel. Getting dusted. A seasoned gamer? Is that what that said? Yeah, these amazing views and it's still not the best section. It's a crazy part of this. As beautiful as this is, it's still not the best. Oh shit. I got honey throat drops. About just for this. These are not cough drops, they're just honey. Pine Brothers. Not much in them. Kind of like a gummy. Hey Brett, if you happen to listen to this or you're watching it in the future, it's like the third flight and I haven't run out of fuel yet. Just rubbing it in now. Only an hour to go. Hour and 7 minutes. You just realized I don't have a screen to watch it on. That's right, I'm not watching fucking it. I gotta watch it on my phone. Well, Orlando beat out New York City for the first time in something like 75 years as quote unquote the place to be for New Year's Eve. You're changing all your clocks to Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, it's gonna be a weird trip because I lose time all the way, or I gain time all the way across and lose time all the way back. I'll gain 3 hours going to California and I'll lose 3 hours coming back home. And jet lag's a little easier to deal with when it's only an hour a day. Where'd that other guy go? Disappeared. Whoa. Nah. Nah, I thought better of it. Now I don't want to drop into the water here. Could you imagine having to dig all this by hand? No power tools. And they fucking dug all this tunnels and everything by hand. Laid all the gravel and it's just unfucking real what they did to make this. Change my view so it doesn't fucking time me. Power line, stay low. The shit humans accomplish with just hand tools is amazing. I can't change all my clocks since then. I'm still rolling through and I can't wait. I'm surprised my sim hasn't, I shouldn't even say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm starting to see some little shifts in the ground. That's usually a sign of a memory leak before things go bonkers. No, even with tonight's flights, three flights, I don't foresee us getting done with the series before I have to take the train. Got a long fucking ways to go. It's over 6,000 miles, 6,800 miles. If not, we'll just finish it up when I get back. I'm gonna do 2, maybe 3, or 3, maybe 4 phone flights, which ought to be pretty funny if it works out. And I'll watch, if I'm able to, I'll watch the, if I have service, I'll watch the chat as well. Fake live streams. I'm following the road, not the train. Train's on the other side. Go. Got distracted. That guy's got a nice place to live. Maybe they throw shit at him from the train as they go by every day. Oh, it's cool, Reaper. Helicopter ripping down the river valley. The hell is that, snow, or did Microsoft put the river up on the side of the mountain over there? Looks like snow. Little pocket of snow, I think. No, that's the river on the side of the mountain there. No, I guess not. Yeah, it looks like water. Yep, there's some river up on the side of the mountain. Way to go, AI. Now Stinky's pissed at me because the door's open. She can't just whine for me to get up and go let her in and out. Got some sidings going on. Excuse me. Sure, that's a little creek on that side. Pretty sure, but I don't think that's a river. I think it's a little creek. Damn that sun. Well, I hope they fix that before I get there. Icarus. Starting to get more and more desert-like. Icarus grabbing some sky. Reaper's skitching right down on the ground. Holy shit. Going up. Oh, that was pretty slick looking. Where the hell's that train tunnel come out? Let me see it. There it is. God damn it. Definitely not doing another leg after this. My voice is toast. If we land before midnight, we'll take and go to New York City or someplace, pick a city and go check out the fireworks in 2 minutes. Call it a night. I wonder if anybody's done a mod for the ball drop on New Year's Eve. For Times Square. That one building in Times Square, the little triangle-shaped building, doesn't have a single occupant. As valuable as the property is in New York City. Inside that building, there's not a single tenant. You make all the money for that building for all the signage there in Times Square. All the signs, all the video signs and shit like that. That's where they make all the money for the building. Strange facts of the day. What the fuck is that? Oh, just something crossed there, but I don't know what it is. It's tradition if you take this train route in the summertime. Whenever it's warm, they fish along this river a lot, and it's become tradition for all the fishermen along the river to moon the California Zephyr when it goes by. So if you go in the summertime, all the fishermen are going to moon your ass, or they're going to show you their ass when they go by. And that's been going on for years and years and years. They don't own the other trains, they're just the excursion trains. But the California Zephyr and the other excursion train, the fishermen and moon. Why am I not surprised that's a thing in the first state to legalize marijuana? There's where Route 70 kicks in. This is where the highway stacks up on itself coming up here, which if you play American Truck Sim, you'll recognize the stretch of road coming up. This is probably one of the most scenic stretches of the whole thing coming up here. Somehow down these little narrow ass valleys they stick 2 lanes of highway and 1 lane of rail. Rails on one side, highways on the other. This is where you want to be on the right hand side of the train, for sure. But This highway was taken out last year or 2 years ago. Rock slide took out a section of the highway. Had a long ass drive around. Microsoft doesn't even know how to handle the highway. Now here's where it stacks up, I think. Yeah, one over top of each other. There's not room to have them side by side. This is just going to be such an amazing trip. Almost the whole trip's going to be great. Montana, not so much. They call it Big Sky Country for a reason. They don't fucking thing in Montana. This is a rest area, by the way, in real life, over here. Little lady can loop around instead of going through the tunnel. You can actually go around. There's a rest stop right there. I've been there. Definitely well worth a driving trip or train trip. Never take it. It's just unbelievable. I think he's over there whining at me, but oh, look, the door's open. Like an annoying. She's not happy with me. And the med friend took me in. Usually by now she'd be out like a light. Pretty epic views. Power lines now. Well, stuff. My sister's husband is a retired train engineer based in Grand Junction. He would drive a train up to the canyon and then switch to drive back home. Yeah, that's cool. They specialize in one stretch of track when it's tricky like this. That's awesome. A good friend of mine retired up in Canada, and he did the east side of the Rockies up there. And he only did that one stretch up and back. He'd take one freight train up, take another freight train back down. He lived in Moose Jaw. Moose Jaw, Canada. Worked for CP Rail. That's all he did, up and down the Rockies. One stretch. This guy had the best job of all, didn't he? Just some of the most beautiful train stretches there is. Challenging, I'm sure, because of the elevation change. That's why you learn one section of the rail. Like my son has to do so many trips on each section of rail that goes out of Needles, California. He has to have so many supervised trips on each section where he's at the control before he can do it by himself. Grand Junction's got to be a beautiful place to live too. It's just tough and cold, but it's beautiful. Reaper's landed and taking a break, I think. Suppose I ought to do something with those points one of these days. All my giveaways only have 1 point. Mooning fishermen. I don't know if they do it to the freight train, but they do it to the ask them if they did it to the freight trains. I know they do it to the Amtrak, because if you watch almost everybody's video of coming down through here, you see them blur out the fishermen. Ah, refuel. You see them blur out the fishermen. Oh, shit balls. Oh, almost stalled it. Almost stalled it. There. Train went in the tunnel. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, ask them if they mooned the freight trains. I'd be curious to know if they did. NRG PMP, welcome. Good evening. Good morning. Whatever. Happy New Year. It's definitely worth the drive or the train trip. Like I said, I haven't taken the train trip, but the drive is incredible. So the train trip's got to be. But if you're not driving, you can just sit and watch. See shit you can't see when you're driving. That's one of the things I like about traveling by train. It's just you get to see everything. Wolf, Happy New Year, everybody! 5 months. Awesome, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gotta drop a good in there. I think if I don't crash trying to type. I really got to figure out how to make this thing into a. Whatever they're called. Touch it, goes off.
Yeah, I'm feeling alright, baby. I'ma have the best fucking night of my life.
Oh, you drove and they hadn't finished yet? Oh, that was awesome. I bet that was a wild view down through there. I think part of the neat thing of it is watching the highway stacked up when you're driving on the lower deck or the upper deck. That'd be awesome. 5 months. A grumpy old bastard for 5 months. I've been one all my life. I was even old when I was born. This was a hell of a ride back before the highway was in there. Think of fuel? Oh yeah, I still got 41%. I'm good. I loaded up before I left. Not even gonna try to go under these bridges. Then the next leg of this, which I'm not going to do tonight, that's adventure. As of closing now, is here to Grand Junction. From Grand Junction to Salt Lake's pretty spectacular as well. Go through Moab and out along that route, Canyonlands. Turn north towards Salt Lake. Usually well asleep by the time you get to Salt Lake. It's just the whole Southwest is so big, and everything is big. Like the mountains are big, everything's big. I just made lunch. You guys are so far behind. Yeah, we haven't even. You're having your first lunch of the year, and we haven't even got to the year yet. It's a pretty good freight train that we're going over now. Pretty long. I was a kid in the back of the station wagon when there was no seatbelts. On the 10th trip, all 7 of us would tack, and I get to ride along with the luggage. stuck you in the back. We had one of the LTDs with the seat that faced backwards in the back. Ford LTD wagon. We used to have a giant truck camper, and at the time you could ride in it in the truck camper part. And my sister and I, the camper was huge for a truck camper, and it had a seat that would flip up in that big front window, and a big wraparound front window above the truck cab, and it had a seat that flipped up so we could sit up there and watch everything from up there. And we were riding the truck camper. Good old days. You're right. You know, in New York State, despite all these stupid rules in New York State, and I mean, I want to call it New Yorkistan. That's my new name for it. New Yorkistan. They have all these stupid rules. I mean, stupid. They gotta have seat belt in the back of the car. You go do this and that. And you do this. All these crazy rules, but you can still ride in the back of a pickup legally. As long as you're not at highway speeds, you can go right in the back of a pickup. My mom was driving. We got rented in Chicago while I was in the back seat like that. I was safe though because of the luggage, blankets, pillows. You had your own airbags. Little did you know that they've become mandatory years later. You have your very own inflatable pillow. Oh, that's a pretty packed little town. Everybody's in the same spot. Everybody's all around one little lump in the river. How much more do we got? How are we doing on distance? Oh, we don't have far to go. We do. That's 50, 60 miles. We're not far. We'll be pretty close to midnight. That's Grand Junction. The wheels should be spinning, I think. These wheels? Nah, they don't move. I always thought if you put little vanes on the wheels so they'd spin up before they landed, like the big jets and shit, just put these little tiny vanes on to get them spinning, that it would save so much money in tires because they wouldn't be going from a dead stop to 120, 130 miles an hour in 6 inches. Wouldn't have that chirp, they would just land. You could even tune them for the right RPMs. Put these little vanes on and tune them for the right RPMs. Now if somebody's heard that, you'll see it on planes in like 5 years. And I won't see a dime of the money for it. Somebody will steal my idea. But I got the video to prove it's my idea. Maybe the cost of maintenance less than replacing the tires. Run really fast in place, I hear that too. I think if you dabba dabba doo. I'm sure that you wouldn't even need maintenance. It would literally be a tune. My idea is just a tune ring that bolts onto the rim. Virtually no maintenance. It's not powered. It uses the wind. You could tune the vanes to spin it to the RPMs you wanted for the tires to be at. It wouldn't really be all that fancy or difficult. Be a real super cheap option to throw on there. Just another inspection point. But they would love me if they only had to change their tires a quarter as often. Tire guys would hate me because they'd be a lot less work for them. But like, power lines. Like anything aviation-wise, you'd have to have it certified. By the time that, you take a $10 piece of 3D printed metal that's perfectly tuned, and it now becomes $5,000 because it's been FAA certified for the same part. But it would have no moving parts. There's nothing to wear out. No, for that matter, you could probably build it right into the rims. Some guy would install it backwards. It would just squeal more when you landed one time. You'd hear it out. Instead of no chirp, you'd hear a really big screech. But that's why you have inspectors. The views, even on the flat areas, are going to be incredible. Like I said, that's my favorite part about riding on the train. I've driven this before, and I haven't seen what I'll see on the train. Because you're driving, you see it peripherally when you see it while you're driving. Train, you got nothing to do but watch out the windows. A little handheld game for nighttime. And there's nothing to see. Yeah, it wouldn't work on tires like this because it create too much drag. You'd have to be able to put them away. I know they said at one time they looked at using electric motors to spin them up, but the electric motors, too much weight, too much cost. These would just be tuned vanes. Stick them on. You could game the sim maybe. No, it doesn't. Most of the trains that do on these long hauls don't have it yet. I still think they should get Starlink if they don't have it on most of these. I'll have cell service in certain areas when we pass through cities and shit. That's about it. And I think I'm leaving my Steam Deck here because I just don't want to cart it around. It's not going to do what I thought it was going to do. And that little tiny Miu plays every game that thing does, just about. That I want to play. I mean, I got a couple hundred games and not really playing things. Yeah, most are 8 or 16-bit, but still. Most of the old RPGs are 16-bit or less. They're fun to play. I tried to edit on it. I have this Miu, look it up, M-I-Y-O-O. It's a handheld, little tiny $65 handheld game thing that looks similar to a Game Boy, but it's bigger. Has a 640 by 480 high def screen on it. And plays all the games from PS1 backwards. Oh, I didn't lose shit. The internet connection's fine. Love it when it says that, but you can see it pop up on your screen so that the world's seeing the same thing. You have no internet connection. Yes, you do. Successfully connected. It's a Miu. The thing is fucking awesome. I had it for like 2 months. I put more time on that than I have PC or the fucking Steam Deck or any game system I have. I will carry it everywhere. Yeah, I got 5 minutes in doctor's office or whatever, just pull it out and start playing. Next thing, it's got fucking crystal clear little screen on it. It's not high def, it's not 1080, but it's fucking so crystal clear, it's insane. It's crystal clear little screen on it. 3.5 inch screen, I think it is. Fucking thing's awesome. For under $100. And I'm surprised they haven't been busted yet, because when they ship that bastard, they ship it with hundreds of games on it. Most of them ship it with no games on it. You have to put in your own. That one comes pre-configured with all the games, with tons of games on it. It's like, shit. So it's lighter, it entertains, and I can't edit. That will edit. That will edit. The Steam Deck will edit videos fine, but my eyes aren't good enough. I can't see shit on it. Even with my glasses, it's too small to edit videos. So I'm going to bring one of my, instead of that, I'm going to bring one of my Chromebooks. I tried editing a couple videos and posting with it, and it works fine. So, this Miu Mini Plus, is that it? Yeah, the Mini Plus, like $60 in the games list. Yeah, it's fucking insane, and it's worth every penny. Comes with a hard case, charging cord, screen protector. Fucking comes all that for $60. It's insane. And it works right out the box. It works. Champ. That's why I got Aerith one for Christmas. It's just the best little bastard ever. They got a new one coming out that's got a new processor. And it's a flip, like the oh, I have one of the Game Boy flips here. It's going to be a flip screen, so it folds up even smaller. But it's going to have the new chip, so it'll play everything from N64 backwards. Yes, all of them. Like literally all of them. Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, it has all of them. Not just a few. All of them. How they're getting away with selling it with all the games, I have no idea. But the Miu Flip will play the 64-bit. So that means N64 will play on the newest one. And the PSP and N64. I'm like, oh, shit balls. I may have to get that flip one. Give this one to some kid and take the flip one. Get the new flip one when it comes out. There's many companies that make these handheld retro systems. A lot of companies, but this one comes with everything. A fucking molded hard case. Molded, so it fits in there perfect. Yeah, well that's why I've been playing Zelda on that fucking thing. I already blew through Oracle Seasons, now I'm halfway through Oracle of Ages. Well, that's what I've been playing on. I'm not big on Mario, I suck at Mario. I always have, just never been good at that jumping at the right time. But yeah, it is totally worth it. You can even format movies and put them on there. Or play movies if you want to throw them on the memory card. It came with a 64K memory card. It was full. I mean full. Hardly enough room for save games on it. So I dumped it all over to a 128. Put a couple old TV series on it. Like, just so I have episodes if I want it forward. I've got Thunderbird, original Thunderbirds, and what was the other one? Old Western series. Tales of Wells Fargo. Yeah, I upgraded the thing because I wanted to throw some more of the PS1 games on it. Later. Like I wanted all the Final Fantasies on there. That was a little premature. Had a premature detonation. Testing the wind. They do that. They set off one at a time early to see where it's going to go. Of course, if they're illegal fireworks, you touch one off and then you move locations. The hell was it during COVID and they canceled the fireworks in California? Was it LA? Or they canceled the fireworks and giving everybody a hard time. They canceled the fireworks. I had fireworks. Everybody and their brother lit them off. Like the whole city was alive with fireworks. Because everybody went and got the illegal fireworks and took them off so they'd have a fireworks. Like the cops were going bonkers trying to get everybody because everybody was doing it. I mean, like every block had somebody setting off fireworks. Well, that's good. You're definitely a celebrity. Definitely got that box checked. Now you just got to make sure you stay alive. CZ Mark stay similar. Hey, is your card gotten there yet? Did your card get there yet? I was wondering about that. I wonder how long it takes to get there. I was surprised the one got to England faster than it got to the 7-hour drive to Canada. I'm the foreign bill. Everybody knows you. Kelly of the Month Club? No, I mailed out some Christmas cards. I told anybody if they wanted some of my grumpy old bastard stickers to send me an address, and I'll mail them some stickers. I put them in Christmas cards. Because Christmas cards, if they're going overseas, doesn't matter where in the world they're going, they're only $1.50. So it's a cheap way to send the stickers. But I couldn't put in more than 3. If I put in more than 3, it went over weight. It pissed me off. So I think everybody got 3. The Christmas cards anywhere in the world were only $1.50 this year. I don't know why, but that's what they did. I told everybody on the stream, you just had to send me your address. I was sending out free Christmas cards until I burned up $50. I gave myself a budget of $50 for shipping. I didn't even come close. I think only 4 people asked for them. You're all good, Mike, but whatever you did. Yeah, the U.S. was doing a special this Christmas, and it was $150 anywhere in the world. It didn't matter. If it was outside the U.S., it was $150. We're almost there. My voice is going to make it, I think. I'm going to sound like shit tomorrow. I'm going to gain a little altitude. I'm going to see if I can find the stupid New Year's Rockin' Eve on YouTube. I'm sure somebody's got it. I'm going to mute it so we don't get copyright stuff. So I can see the ball drop if it goes. New York Times Square Live. Associated Press, that'll work. Oh, shut up!
For over 25 years, WGU
Shut up! Shut up! There it goes. Mute, you bitch. Oh, fuck! Ah! I was doing good, too. Come on. I'll get back in the air with this thing. Let's go up this hill. Nope, you won't. Yeah, I'm just trying to find Times Square. Let's see the fucking ball drop when it goes. Just driving in circles. Get the flaps down. Come on, we'll get back in the air. There. Made it this far. I had to crash at least once. I finally realized I had to put swearing on my shorts because I swear every time I crash. So, where the fuck's the train track? We're near Moab, Utah, right? No. Going off-roading. I see a train track around here? There it is. We're almost there. Uh-oh, there's a sniper reaper. Dude, Reaper! Did you bring a friend that's a sniper? What the fuck are they even looking at? I got Associated Press and they're looking down at one little piece of the crowd. They're not looking up the ball. Motherfuckers, look up the ball. There's 138,000 people looking at this little tiny group in the crowd. How strange is that? Funny, during the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, I literally watched on some dude who lived on the parade route just set up a live feed camera. It was better than the shit that was on the TV because you got to watch all the band that went by. You saw every single thing, nothing was edited. It was better than the TV channels doing it. Some dude lived in New York City. Ooh, look at that canyon. That's pretty wild. God damn, I picked the one feed that's not looking up at the ball. I've watched the ball drop most of my, I think virtually every year of my life. I don't think I've ever missed it. Cool, because I'm going to go from winter, hopefully winter, when I leave, to Chicago, which is bitterly fucking cold and windy. Then I'm going to get into the Rockies. 3 years, never once went to Times Square for years. I wouldn't go. Too many fucking people. Too many people in one area. Now I'm afraid to even look at this thing. To find a better one. But yeah, I don't think I would never fucking go to that. And then after the 9/11, I absolutely would never go to that. You gotta, which makes sense. You gotta be totally screened to get in there and everything. Hey, you have to go through metal detectors, the whole 9 yards to get into it. They only let so many people in now. I don't know, we're gonna be pretty fucking close. Touch and go down there, Reaper. Oh, train tunnel. Let the nose fall down. There we go. Well, that's pretty funky. I don't know if that's real, if it's built out on the ridge like that. Well, they just showed the ball on that one. Got a Fox 5 New York on there. There's a dam. Looks like a... Can't tell if that's a boat canal around there, if that's just a pathway for hydro pathway. Yep, hydro. We're following the trail tracks, not the river. I don't know why we're not putting in more damless hydro. We got some really neat turbines that just lay on the bottom of the river and don't hurt fish or anything the way they work. I'd love to put them in out over here. They won't allow me, fuckers. I wonder what they pay per minute for fucking ads during this down there in Times Square for New Year's Eve. You know they're paying per minute. They're probably paying for every 30 seconds. Fixed rate for every 30 seconds because it's going to be seen all over the world. Probably paying a fortune for those ads. Whoa! Power line. I think the AI just fucked that really well up. Come on, son, get off my wings. There, Grand Junction. There's the ball going up. Is it just going up? Used to be that it started off with it up. That must have been earlier in the day, 'cause it looks like the sun's up. Ten-minute countdown. By the way, apparently if you have these giant bush wheels on and you land on regular runways, it tears them up. They recommend you land on the grass alongside the runway if the airport allows you to. Because landing these big bush wheels on blacktop just destroys them. The fuck is this thing trying to do? It just dumped me over to some other fucking thing. Why am I in London? Mayor of London. It just took me over to something for fucking Mayor of London that has nothing to do with our ball dropping. Out of nowhere. It had nothing to do with anything I was looking at. Oops. Check this one out, see if this one works. Yeah, that looks like it's fucking Times Square. Yeah, that's Times Square. Somebody actually looking at it. The right spot. Not on the train tracks. Gotta sing. It's up to you. Yo. Sorry, everybody. You listen to me sing. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I am definitely no Frank Sinatra. We're typing at the same time. I just hit return faster. All like a My Way than John Lennon's Imagine. I hate John Lennon's Imagine. It's such a disgusting song. It's amazing people think it's great, but when you actually read the lyrics of it, you realize it's a fucking terrible, nasty, anti-religious song. You're like, what the fuck did I just read? Holy shit. It's like, yeah, okay. That's what you want. You have more power to you. That's like, I used to love when I was DJing and we did a wedding and the bride and groom would go, oh, I really want to hear Babe. Like, as it sticks, I want to hear Babe. It's like, no you don't, not for a wedding song. Babe, I'm leaving. I must be on my way. No, not a wedding song. Hello? Well, don't sink this shit through. Big old rail yard. I think this right turned off. I hope that rail yard's above water when I get. Oh, Icarus didn't make the bridge. Don't blame it on Icarus being tired. Hey, I timed this flight pretty good tonight. Shit luck I was this close to being landing when I am. But I think this town is big enough that if we just go ahead and go to real time. Supposed to be any town with a population over a certain amount. We got fireworks. Oh, the moon's coming up. Nope, no fireworks here. Damn it. I thought this town would be big enough. Guess not. Okay. Might as well make it so I can see the land. There's it on there. Yay, bed in 5 minutes. Yep. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna grab my Chinese food and eat first. I'm starving, and I bought snacks and everything else, but I can't bring myself to eat around other people when they're not eating themselves. It's like I get too much of my mother driven into me all those years saying, don't eat in front of others. And all that shit. Too much of that's been driven into my head for so long that I just can't do it. I literally can't. The whole don't talk with your mouth full, don't eat in front of others, the whole thing just fucks me all up. Alright, let's get her in there for good. Why the hell am I going so fast? Full flaps. Should slow down now. Icarus still manages to get underneath me while I'm landing. Seriously, dude? Oh, bounce. Had a big bounce. Have another one. I'm gonna slammer it into you. Fucking take off again. What the fuck? Oh, that's why. Fuck you. What a way to end New Year's. Nose down. Goodbye, 2023. Icarus. Final flight of 2023. We gotta get a picture of that. That is too priceless. That's like a new desktop for me right there. Goodbye 2023. We're feeding them. We're feeding them. Oh my God. Everybody that flew along throughout the night, absolutely, is Stu for the donations. Everybody that flew along, Icarus.
Who's the kid with the heart full
Butter.
of magic? Everyone knows it's Butter.
That's me.
Icarus, Reaper, Mighty, Gammy Wombat, even though he never showed up in chat. Mr. Gunner, I know I'm missing people. Oh yes. Oh yes, he got in there too. Reaper had to do it too. Okay, we gotta get that one. Oh my God, that's a short right there. Not gonna say anything for like 15 seconds. Hey guys, thanks everybody. You are like family. It's been a great year. It's been an absolutely phenomenal year. Had a lot of fun, some ups and downs. We're gonna have some more downs this year and some more ups. So, absolutely 10987. I'm at, I don't know what the fuck this thing's at, but it says midnight on mine. It says 19 seconds here, but Happy New Year, everybody. It just hit. Good night, Uncle Gowan. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out for 6 fucking hours. Amazing, guys. You guys are off the top. Johnny Mon 211. Good night, everybody. Happy New Year. I'm going to call it here. I just saw the ball drop. Thanks so much, everybody. Seriously. I'm going to leave it here. We're going to call it a quick one because I got to go pee like really bad. I'm going to go take the first piss and dump of the new year. Then grab something to eat and then go to bed. SR Stacy, Xenon, Mr. and Mrs. TPHI, Hanger Studios, Xenon Zolik. I'm sure going to miss everybody. Johnny Mon. I'm going to miss so many people, but You all have been a big part of 2023 for me. Looking forward to you in 2024, and I am out of here, guys. Have a good one. Thank you so much for